If that doesn't happen,
Neat FM Neo.
ASEM YIDIKA ninabeko. Miara hello miaro miara. Ejume edia ninabeke. Miara hello miaro miara. Obere ninabeko. Miara hello miaro miara. ASEM yibesini kwa miara. ASEM miara. ASEM yibesini kwa miara. Ejuna yibesini kwa miara. Obere yibesini kwa miara. Hello miara. ASEM yibesini kwa miara. ASEM miara. ASEM yibesini kwa miara. Ejuna yibesini kwa miara. Obere yibesini kwa
Utie oha Geopolitical. Neat FM.
Hey, want some, get pajama. Hey, man, I want some, get pajama. How many? Anyamaza, hey, Asasi, Anyamaza, no Anyamaza, Asasi, Inti, Somo, Sama, Namusuma, Mina, Yafumu, Amania, Ghana, Asama Tuza, Yankano power, Yengumum, Nayefina, Tantana Genegae, Sangani, Papa Matuza, Onyamel Matuza, Coconin Matuza, religious leaders. Sawanya, hono tayo. Yen so bonini nasi. Yen kukme kukume. Mengo yanko wanga sikrumu. For up in your foot, one mirror. Marijuana cockra for one mirror. Yes, so money nas. I don't know where my amo. Fa odo, fa jumpa, maunia, doctor, farmer, soldier, oh, amen, from paying for. Can I ain't a doing now? I won't say, oh, can I bear? Free, amen, now. Nancy, you meant it, say, you're free. Or Sunday, I had a one, sir. But Miss Police,
Need FM yo.
Someday, lawyers, musicians, everything for I say when the man can. Oh, Baba, I am more. Ghana, some trying businessman. No.
Who's your Geopolitical? Needs FM.
Hey, oh, Bosom, in pajama. Hey. Made I want some, in pajama. Ameni, Anyamaza, hey, Asasi, Anyamaza, no Yamaza, Asasi, Inti, some Mina, from Amenia, Ghana, Asama tuza, Yan kano kwa yendumem na yefe yina Ae Tatana gene gae Sangane papa matuza Onyamele matuza Kokonyo matuza Religious leaders Sawanya hono tayo Yensho wanini nasi Yenye kukume Mengo yanko wanda sikrumu Mufura penye fo wamera Marijuana kwa fo wamera Yensho wanini nasi Ayendu nukwema yeho Pakasapa, pa odo, pa jumpa, mawunia, mawunia, na wakin bani diara. Oh, Ghana, Edwin, oh, they catch out the young for Korea, and young for Pudano. Doctor, Ama, Soldier, oh, Amen, Buffon, paying for. Can I ain't a doing now? I won't say, oh, can I bear? Free, amen now. Nancy, you meant it, say you're free. Or Sunday, I had a one, sir. But Miss Police, teacher, oh, leader, on your crab, I'm for, I am more, many. Ghana, you better go. Ghana, and the someday. Lawyers, musicians, everything for I say when the man can. Oh, Papa, I am more. Ghana, some trying businessman, no.
Need FM yo.
Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. Yamwachio Ghana. Sauda dantuomo. Sauda bamba suo. Sauda kemuo. Eden ayabo suo. Ni ayembo suo. Empo ni ayekwamuo. Chese fiti shopo. Oda brunsan suwa. Yeina adi achie yo.
Transisio. Uda bronsansio. Uda tademo. Uda benchisio. Usi abonsanya. Yeina adi achie yo. Transisio. Uda bronsansio. Uda tademo. Uda benchisio. Usi abonsanya. Yeina adi achie yo.
Ampa yeina ade achie. Ne yeka ne say de otwadempon Yankopon ase. Senden so wama yete ye ho ene ye ne. Aha neat 100.9 FM sunie. ASEM YIDIKA program ya hye ne nda no pay so ye de sumwo. Enne ye memene da the 12th day of July 2025. Ye hwe emre so a abo no nsia menapa ho suma eduonum pepe eduonum just 650 na woti minkan a me kwan ye frame OPANIN KWADWO ODAME ADDO me na me di dwuma hu chia me saa so na Juliana Oben Francis Okokroko eta mechi kwesi aboaje the darling boy ono so epian kakra o chechire yen na obonti na nkasa Father Dixon na doctor anope ye chiao ye da wasen so ene ensemo ay de beba no say emodin we say the good, the bad and the ugly. Now so the motivational poem no edin say ye de ba enti anope say first time I would say na wonte motivational poem ne da na meka ne say ubetie na impo ubetumi a record it. We record and wa bo atie ubetumi akọ chese wo fo de ko ne be wechi aha what nsem na ewo mu nie aha say osu a wutie de da chese wo kan ho a every day ye de nsem no ebrewa yankwe bro ni say one go. It is a lesson you should heed. Try again. If at first you don't succeed, try again. Then your courage should appear. For if you persevere, you will conquer. Never fear. Try again. Yes, this will be you. Or say, it is a lesson you should heed. Try again. If at first you don't succeed, try again. Then your courage should appear. For if you persevere, you will conquer. Never fear. Try again. We na mede mau anope say fatu kotodwem isansi yetiri no aya na nsem bebre ewom adwendwen ni kwadanda nsem woni patrim nti se space ni udie ni mu a nkotodwe de hwi ni ho space no da so ho nom enti fasha ukotodwem na abina bi na enkaka wonam a wokoba wabra bom se pim ko anim ye ma me ko ne de agima Rollins o say be bold. Be bold as a human being. Say if you afraid to take a risk by yourself. Me can say refusal to take a risk is a risk by yourself. I did brabu because so men chen kakra be 5 years time na start masa starting in there. Simple 5 years time na wo failure when you experience. So one fear say na 5 years ne ba unko hwe na ot we bi sim what you say nti abrabo no sa na tie you fall you get up you fall you get up ne hia ne say ubedi nokre ma o nokre enye say omuma embo omuma so den always be truthful and have faith. Nyagidie sa dia meye ebeye sempo anye ya mesi den won experience nti ade a obeye bia fa gidie techie ne di nukure ema wankasa wo ho nyese wodi amobi o wodi nukura wodi ma wa wo ho esanse nukuradie wo he etumi ma wodu ekire nukuradie wo he ema nkofo nya gidie ewo mu mbobi kura tumi entraste ne bibi kase bi ewo nse san wo nukura bia wodi ye bigidi se ne ameken wo ne mbe ya adwen janopay kakra ye nso ede ebo ye ho ba no sei na de kaka ye ho the trending issues ebeba so na the big issue enso beba na bejefo so abetenase Richard Kirk Mensa oye NDC Western Regional Communication Officer obefia so na engineer Peter Ntwibu aso Ntwibu esiako ono so befia yaw asanita no osi yemfre no the so called political analyst of yaw ono so befia ntanopay kan ye ho na ye na yempia omano enko ninim sidi aya timemfo ye pe no tawaso ye besisi a
Nit FM Neo. Utie oha echi ponkno. Nit FM. Utie oha echi ponkno. Nit FM.
The best station in the capital, Neat FM.
Nit FM Neo.
Yakoya yaba ahe Neat 100.9 FM sunie Amabe ye kagum na ye de trending issue now the trending issues bibia da ne kwan mu ansa na trending issues ne beba no yesel se ubeko Facebook na wasearch NEAT 100.9 FM na uswa send comment nya kenkan amawo saa so na akonya ne beba na wafre jese ehyobo ende mi gidisa nkofo ebu ehuru papa ene so beba na WhatsApp number ende yedi be adwuma no 0244 724 541 Mrs. Subio 0244 724 541 uko WhatsApp na was send u comment ni akenken ma yesre WhatsApp line enfre ufra yemfa ye enfre na sa ufra nsusu a yemfa enti wo send u comment ba ho a na yakenkan na jesi ye nyina ye pia oman no akonenim yesra ne say no insults yesre wo jese atendidie bia enim kire wadwen mekan WhatsApp na obi free mekan ba yemfa obi so or frahwe said number ni adwuma o seden yo enti esrew menfre send WhatsApp na yanken kan ma utum kura send text message yes SMS and so you back in kan ma enti trending issues ena yadi brewi Jese na wotwi mu na the trade minister edibetu dwa say one district one factory wotwem 1D 1F jese policy ba ko a abanda da no His Excellency Nana Adanko Ekufuado ede baye one district one factory led by and as a through the trade minister Alan Kojo Chiramaten John. Aban fufu ebe the trade minister say on the sa one factory policy one for yedwuma. Otumi for yedwuma to wotwam tinton time 1D 1F is cancelled. We and the trade minister Honorable Ajare Edibetudja say wotwa 1D 1F mu. Na ochi muso ebeto dwa His Excellency John Dramani Mahama ebeto dwa se unse oyi na ministers no ka 9 oyi 56 ministers enti ono aka se ono de 60 ministers no be adwuma Ghana your mind be akwakofa 100 something ministers o my kuma we 32 and as a 30.2 million population there e ban saying near fam ministers be bresa no mo bo maika nti His Excellency abra o presa obaba yo mampanin e wo my Ghana 2024 o de tudwa ton de oba ministers there we ya ene ediosia system ministers na brisu yo yi ni ministers nje so bobo ye o sam yokujeta black kwa Haruna Idrisu to forcing akrutinga yini just name them bobo mu nyina wie no Ahmed Ibrahim mebra pani oboy kosi 56 nti ka 9 na fiobia ehwese papai enan ya ke yode beba anase onfa mba ode bakura na hwan hifo na ode ma omu na ochi ya sa 9 no aba betudwa ema ode chese akase parliament betutu o mano the appointment committee betutu o mano na se omufemu a omufiri mufia maba bedi omu ministers we deputy ministers first on the list no Mame Dorcas Afotofi chese obemwa oba ojina ho nse obanie obemwa papa or say Onkobua the transport ministry as deputy nti okwa kodi deputy ama transport ministry no saa so na obo Professor Dr. Grace Ayensu Dankwa anso obemua papa se mami ono so onkobua e wo the health ministry or Dr. Mua me half isan say ba no health ministry a uhia a doctor for mama chese omodi nsemonim nti mami His Excellency John Dramani Mahama say onkobua e wo the health ministry so wa third person also Honorable James Jachi Kwesin so no so onkobua ewo foreign affairs ministry the Okujato ministry no onkononko di deputy ema Okujato nti ono so ewo ho ena last but not the least communication ministry no or the deputy no ama Muhammad Adam Sukaru say abranche Obwasam George na ministry ho nemo moye no enko yie emombo adwuma pio nti enan a ekemu no His Excellency e de abetudwa say saa emranche ne mbaba we omunkoboa na oman no yempia enko nenim and now chimua ne yanti asem de it's the first day this week no a Monday anope wie nu mu ayete ese owura Ernest Yaukumi ocheni ahweban wa kick the bucket okwekura we firim ya na enye asemu achese eye nika kra ema empo parliament na omudwuma omudi krampo omudi bewiye chese omutwaso e de kojan ekobo akotia MP ni seat a obo tenaso ne kunyo tenaso wo parliament omudi kojan ekochechire na eni enyan kwa brante kwa chese afei na wadi 40 years na opim konenim obra na obobi anisa emunsem deja NS Yaukumi this is the first term in parliament when the 7 months impo na branchi wejem tie mabusua yako ya MPP yako ema oman Ghana enso yako Ernest bra me friend say no jiso friend Ernest say bra Ernest nyame onfa onsie wonu kukum amen. USA for ena chese omode tabun bia beto Ghana so a anase fa hudi bia na ewo omotwitwa so mana ketie ni na ne se Ghana fo bi etu kwan a ye mba ye koje visa tourist visa anase ye kosuku ewo ho no mu a ye wi a ye mba ye kodnya kodu ho no mo twakane ape bebi afa na si dia Ghana ahye ugodu US obede aba ena mo san kire musu se Ghana for yen Ghana for yese led by a foreign affairs minister Honorable Samuel Kujeto Ablakwa say uye US ni na wo ba Ghana first no anke mom 5 years with multiple entry in 5 years and you more 5 years visa now ba Ghana baako 5 years nso ya betumi asan ababio 5 years nso ya betumi asan akwa bibio until say visa ne bewu etuma mo 10 years na Ghana for kai etwem US US no ba Ghana ya be more 3 months with single entry unya bewrem na okwa asa o bebe biewa ati so sa apply enso be more 3 months ti Ghana for ya de course ano na US and yes you mam the Hampton ye mam the Hampton the US for so say so we apply visa for B1 B2 nkwa dia sister brother e be more 3 months abosoma miensa with single entry unya wura America gbura na upie u beko ho biewa a se ukope visa ye nti ubehu 3 months bia kiwe be ba ho no na se visa fee afe na USA benye sika papa so matwa ye 5 years or 10 years visa with multiple entries you know so matwem nti we akwese Ghana for ye na yakopre ekosuma aberewa na aberewa so hye osum na bebi obeto de emfa no nti muso monje nti US say yenso sa 5 year ne 10 year visa with multiple entries you know tinton time etwem nti yen yakokwa ntukwa chenie se ye can say return sade ko efense ne kufado mu ye so ye bie sade no mo ba na kura ye visa free ubedu ha na ya dia team mamu say bam say ye den ne ye ko twe US for them ye den nti say US say yeso o may 3 months okwe den kura wa America be more 3 months with single entry National Cathedral nsemi just aben etwa mu nsem bi epiepie e wo National Cathedral no ho emai mo hye se yen hwehwem na dumeku ai pa mo so mo hwe from Deloitte ma hwehwem since 2023 mabo afi no mo wi omde report aba omo asami say there's no wrong doing ewo National Cathedral sikasemu and I'm so emma just penny oda no National Cathedral no abeka say project no omo amba den it is still in the books say ombeye enti National Cathedral so nkomo kakra ewa ho no Ghana ne kopiem wo UN Human Rights Council asie Ghana ekopiem wo UN Human Rights Council ase it's a human right enya human left that ekopiem ne ba se ye ba beto aba se wono mu a almost sponsor LGBTQ a straight jacket yen fanfa baby a yen tu aba no mo koso and sponsor wo human rights. Ghana say aferi ye de yen to be ye gina fence no so ye hure gina wall no so ye ni in or out. Inti Ghana say yanto aba no na we ena mankrofo ebisa say eba ne sen na Ghana just eba kaya emrekuma bi atwam ti de na ginem say LGBTQ trumutu lesbianism ya hwere ntu ase ya nhyamra ema MPs bi to mo so led by Sam Jata George, current communication minister. OMP ewo ningo pram chese nsemu a yekenkan ya mudi enim de call parliament the friend of private member bill. Hey, chese LGBT de na nke yempeni ma hwe kra 2023 to 2024 enya sem kuma ema mrahye bedwa ewie mre so mo passe ye se yentabiri nkoma his excellency John Nana Adakwe Kufuado nanka onfa ne singerecha onfa ne nsa engu nkrata ye papa su be ye o say hey obi etebiri asam de court nti otumi nsan yansa yenka court ni wie court yenko yembra ena court nyame adom court edina num wa e bai ansa na yeto aba na yeto aba wie e court de bai yes anado etwi neni wansan yo ade na ye echi no wansan ena aban fufuroi e ba so president Mahama so impenifo bot pin no eye chese asofo akukudam ebo pin no so penie LGBT nsami ye ka ne say ni ozu o afi na maba ena ade so na ye the then parliament this year a new parliament na o nti ohwesa nka ban kra emom ena bele sa bill no enso munsem deja aban enya bere le sana meka no aban enya bere so de sam mra no beko but ebi mu de ko mesisi speaker na kachi na se Ghana yakwekwo piem ewa UN Human Rights Council asia ne yeto aba ye say hey yama yensa so yentumi ntu abane bi emampanempa ye foreign affairs minister honorable Samuel Kujato Ablakwa anto wantu ndi say nim se Ghana ye supporto ana ye supporto mani so abedeja na asemi beto dwa no honorable Sam George mehu messages say no kasa but yente ne nkae nanso yentie no abra na wo position na all pre-aba power yentie nsamo a okae efa LGBTQ ene ne plus ehun sem yentie no
John Mahama is a vote to protect our culture, to protect our family values. A vote for Bawumia and Napo is a vote for homosexuality, is a vote for comprehensive sexuality education, and Ghanaians say no to Trumu, no to Trumu, no to Trumu. We need John Dramani Mahama to come and sign the bill into law. Eyazu if you love the children of Ghana, if you love our family values, if you love your faith as a Christian, if you love your faith as a Muslim, if you love your faith even as a traditionalist, you know that we do not support homosexuality. Napo must account for the money he took from UNESCO to introduce comprehensive sexuality education. Bawumia should tell us why he has not taken a stand against Akufo-Addo on the LGBTQ matter. On Saturday,
The best station in the capital, Neat FM.
Neat FM Neo.
Enti wawa sumwa Sidia na NDC for led by Sam George omani abre se President Akufo-Addo ansign de yentuom kra mfiri so we last rally the kaipa NDC ye yentuom kra ne emfa John Dramani Mahama mbra no ba be sign into law nyame ayadom John Dramani Mahama wa be president His Excellency Ekodu UN Human Rights Council aseno wanto aba no ankanumpo enye first step no say o ampa Ghana ni abre Ghana ban ni abre say LGBT yenso omunsem hu no so anso we nansia ye Black Star Square ukwasa adan na iso na ya 1957 na star kese esiso no ka tumi fe ase emrante bi ekogina ho akoye se eno na beka na engagement na wedding na se den fifi o ma no twetwa mfoni aye hu videos na nsenya ndu 1 month ye na se ekopiem na se we ye beka ho asema ye se yentu abane bi ayo Now the big one, the big issue on our table today, the big one.
Mambea mono kude Surabi bano kube fika odido
Amono kwae Surabi bano kwae kodomo odido
Odio Odio Surabi tokwa ngadoba na demigo amagan de ti magbalio Odio Surabi tokwa ngadoba na demigo amagan de ti magbalio kokpe sukuru be no vio na jema
Na konku mara magadetia
Bia kokpo ku sande lao
na tomba
Bia kokpo ku no via ojo jema
Jini goga jenkono
Bia kokpo ku no via ojo jema
Jini goga jenkono Lo ai chome na Surabi kufufwa de hao sogbele chome Mkuvi bia che Surabi kufufwa de hao sogbele chome Mkuvi bia che kaka wagbra jigade jokore Kopoku no bia osoji udo Surabi va jego wadara me obe Seka okwa soji uma Jiu kwa vivoya yesi membele Mele muka agron vivonyawa Mina hisi asogbe sodu Kopo wa soji kopo ne Surabi Eyon gomeno mugoto Aono bla wabito nu blasikene Jamkaka vla gogo adare Surabi amevwa menye Ele nye pro Eki ora bana
Utie oha ekchi ponkno. Utie oha ekchi ponkno. Neat FM. Neat FM yo.
Utame do yo la ipenekla waso mega sodo yome Surabi ahare ame onuwo ahagada me o sokora yawame Mesi amele nunuwo
Lentonu kaka nkuvida no letanti alago meti woro woro fufu ode ha be la nubo benu kaka la deko futu posun benu ede ajo gbachi nu nyaga mi pode ha ba gbera to me lo yo mi polo ATPI o ijo mele kwe fa olo itokulo inokulo itokulo boy chaya me ai Senaga chima inu akwacho afamare bweje jesuma inu akwacho mali
Ojaye! Ojaye!
The big issue on our table today the good, the bad, and the ugly. And yo, and yet, a Blackman North Constituency 19 polling station rerun of elections. Encha, ne course on rano, omonyo. Yasi suro nipa na onipa mo yasi nye nipa yanka ne se nipa nye onipa mo sa wo hwa wa wo nyonku nipa na wo ye na yakaika de saa anye Enra Ablekuma North Constituency 19 polling stations. Isi ebie napono. Wa woto aba e wo this constituency na what that polling station ho no. Bra na beto aba. Na yi wo MP. Isi say we be na pono e 19 polling stations e wa Ablekuma North Constituency wa woto aba e wo saa polling stations bia no bra na beto aba na nra na ni enyan ede na esie abato Any kacho ma cover elections a cover bi pa en kran ha Central Region. Oko Upper East nso a makọ hobi. Na we. Sabatuo obi anka bi nhyiemu. Obi gina ne baabi. Wosiyen ya beti kitikiti. Ya beburu nkofo. Oh. Yes. Aya was West Wagon. Na course wo ho no. Na enye enukra na dangerous in we. Enra na mini penifo bi di nkobo. Na ebi che say aya was lesser than this one. Nam say no. Aya was West Wagon by election no. Abra ye papa Emmanuel Chamatin ejako efiri mo no. Na ye so obegina ama MPP no. Nsema ekoso wo ho no. Eno na enyen chese na eni enyansin we. Na mom we so enye. We ye betumi aka say 2 incidents in a year. Enyen. Honorable Mavis Howard Kumsin. Ye brim no. MPP ni sa na MPP Deputy National Organizer Chris Lloyd. There's a branch ojina ho brane. Onso ye brim no. Ye be bondi ni bia ma. Sidi anoma esifae ekọ wo honom. Na enye. Emeyen so. Emeyen so. Se nanu obi ye binti. Ene usu be ye bi. Enkosi da ben na sade eto betwa. Because in real incident you see pe yehu say Honorable Sam George was repost to ne ayawaso encounter. Ayawaso West Ogun by election encounter. Na NDC impenifon bi eka se na emrante no ekwa akobo ballot box ho ban was St. Peter's Methodist polling station honum. Emrante omokobo ballot box ho ban was sa polling station no omutwifa police force obi a okobo ballot box ho ban oye den no twifa police force te so omusisi fi omo pickup sim enra e de pickup ba ko registration number etudwa omusisi free mu omo beti kitikiti te se ba ko nsa eyemimi nsa mienu ene mesra ya kan bon no mu pias police for free kwanum Ghana police yes na mranche na ba nanso ne fa binu moso man yade Ghana police for normal man sa polling station ho no enti amese mo an yade ne se sa polling station no nsam trofo kwa ma amanya kwa me ye nwurem nsam trofo ye nkura bibia ye beti ye kitikiti ade ya kura ne se ye camera ene ye recorders keke eno kura ma amanya kwan me ye nwurem musi ye nyina ye ngina wo nechi na mum ye observe na ekoso ewo compound no so na afia ba ne sen ene mrante ebade a uhwe video na obehu se police for no bi chese omo ya nhwahan omo atwa mo kra na omo mankro mrante kwan so omo nrem na police for no bi so try say come prevent it but omo prevent it esua esina omo an omo ya nhwahan the director of operations for Ghana police. Usi udinu eye Theophilus. Ye kosi eye ofe. Nso mchofo ne ukasai. Usi polling station bia 100 personnel, men in uniform. Ejina ho. Nti eba ne sen na mrantie numbering aye suani 15. Omutumi twifa moso. Na maamia ogia ne baby. Ono odu ho no osre mu police foi na mo manu rem. Emranche du ho de yansro bia ye borem straight. Na abrantie shame. Shame. Uhuri te se ponko te se nantwi a oba bepem. Epem oba to form. Na mranche na keke ka ho no nso. Shame. Emrantia omukeka ho so etwetwetwa ne boot we bootu no we tia ne ha we oh edem pa na esie na maame ha wakum so ogina ho no na oni obi ku anase oni obi eyiyi nsam ano
The best station in the capital, Neat FM.
na maame baako oka ho ese dako ani ma ono so GB papa aden eden pa na esie ebi mu se ha okumsin watoto tuo pen oye notorious ewo kaswa entinu chese na saa tuo no a otoye no anyembia ekon obi ana otutuo no bo obi ye oh no Kwame Amu ose ce n'est pas bon. Ce n'est pas bon. Ça donne bon. Kan. Nkeni bese ehi. Enye na we yesre se dachi bi MPP for ba yesre mu si dia bore abehye mu anasa abehye mu bi mu no yesre mu we enye retaliation bia yema ensi heya. This should be the last. Because ebi mu abopo se ikonra so social media so a MPP for bi kasa se so so omo ba ben mu a omo times 10 entwa emboa my Ghana na we crowd ya chese nyese MPP beba ben mu mpansa akwatia yenya nti Central Minister se wenya intel a yenya intel se akotia MPP for ebo mo ho ho Central Minister bombodia na adwebrɛw yɛmpɛ sɛ yɛbɛti bibi bɔne ɛwɔ akotia ɛsiane sɛ by election a ɛda hɔ no ɛyɛ den a yɛbɛkɔ nti mpanyinfoɔ ɛne mpanyinfoɔ nkasa na akotia yankɔte asɛmbɔne bi ɛsiane sɛ akotia nkasa na ani di mpapa ɛba no NDC MPP politics ɛwɔ hɔ no mu a nti yɛsrɛ mo MPP foɔ yɛsrɛ mo ɛmɔ biara nkɔyɛ te sɛ ɔkɔyɛ biribi yɛbɛkɔ ahoma no so na ne mpanimfoɔ bi didi nkɔmmɔ na yɛsɛ mɛbɔ voices no bi voices no dɔɔso ɛdɔɔso papapapapapapapapapa ɛdɔɔso nso meyɛni nkɔmmɔ yi ɛno nso ho hia papapapapapapa na yɛn nyinaa yɛnka yɛakoma ɛnto yɛyam ɛsiane sɛ neɛ kɔɔ so no Honorable How Kumsin ɔndwo saa ɔyɛ nipa paa nanso ɔndwo saa Honorable How Kumsin yɛsrɛ wada wakoma ɛntɔɔ yam Chris Lloyd MPP Deputy National Organizer bɔkɔɔ
They are marching towards. Wow. Unbelievable. Clearly defying the police order. The breakthrough. This is unprecedented. This is unbelievable. This is absolutely shocking. Wow, there's a tussle ongoing right now. There's a tussle ongoing. It's turning violent. It's turning chaotic. They're literally fighting the police. They are literally.
We seem to be losing Jude's audio there, but we can clearly see on the screens exactly what is happening. A tussle between the men and the police. And we can see how the individuals
is being trampled on. The police it's completely chaotic. Police. People are running for safety. This can't be a democracy. This can't be a democracy. People are literally running away for their lives. The police are being assaulted. MPP
party officials are being assaulted. Miracles was standing next to me, literally had to run for his life. Unbelievable, Nana. The scenes here completely unbelievable. The vehicles have parked in the middle of the road. The police seem helpless. It doesn't look like hope is coming from anywhere. The violence.
Neat FM Neo.
Maka say so far so good. Exercise from Monday. I mean, Abaya campaign, both minority, micro minority, and then majority. We've been here. Obia campaign kama. And then Usha girls, I won't say. Obia I in mind. And yes, car here over money pan and I buy Sana Adrian. Into Obia in mind. Into almost change. Almost because this place has been MPP hood. Now show more quiet. Utu say MPP has been in power. It's almost it's almost say same. Into my friend say, "Uko police obiya be vote na wakoni fie." Nyankopon adum security is very tight. Almost say Ibia will be in order. We have a free and fair election. So my friend say so far so good. Ibia da kama. Oh, sika there in America is part of politics. Because any obiya na woska minuka se obi ni ku na omuti ha say on the busia for omu okumasi omu frewa some petty and omu ba mate and nu chasa obribe ni pan. And trust me, ubeti am obi sika vote ma. What you say? Inti obi ka say obi be GTN about having effect say obi sisa na is a lie. What you say? We have elections obi to be targeting nipa be 100 obi mo bia sika. So at the end of the day, now I have 20 votes.
The only time I heard of assault with our Kumsin was the murder of one young man from Nima in her constituency, where her boys shot and killed him. That's the last time. If you type our Kumsin on Google now, you will see how our Kumsin's boys killed.
But there are videos.
We attended the funeral.
She has been assaulted. We've seen the video.
I have not seen that yet. If I haven't seen, okay, you have seen. To show the camera to him, comment on it. What do you make of it? I haven't seen. I'll comment on what I have seen. And what I have seen is that our Kumsin's boys killed a Nima boy at Kaswa in 2024. We went and buried him. So if they say they are beating her today, I have not seen it. But if I see, she's a human being. Thank you.
Able to go on and then they do in uniform.
Are you able to identify who they are?
Talk to those. Their brothers have been picked in uniform.
Are you able to identify who they are?
I really don't know, because you saw the crowd and the way the tension is. We just want to make sure that the polling center is free from any violence, so that we'll be able to go on and then do the elections peacefully.
Come on, first of all, let me get your name and then where you come from.
I'm Theodore.
I'm
Theodore.
You are from the
ACP. I'm the Director of Operations.
Director of Operations. Yes, so please help us understand what is that. Because I can see a lot of other men here. I don't know whether they are national security.
The police center. The police center has been cordoned off, which you see about 100 meters away. Nobody is supposed to go there. So the police is doing their best to ensure that nobody comes closer to the police center for now.
So this task force have no role to play here.
No. I haven't seen any of them here. Those who probably were in uniform, some of them have just moved away.
Do you have any advice?
Yes, I've advised some of the leaders to live here.
Like maybe national advice?
Right. I think we want to have a peaceful elections of this rerun at Ablikuma North. So for now, we have made a lot of police deployments, and we want everybody to come down and observe from far. If you are not a voter, don't just get closer to create any confusion. The police are there. If you joke, we'll pick you up. Thank you very much.
Do you know the
I think that they were trying to protect the integrity of the ballot. Yes, and they know what she can do, what she's capable of doing, and that is why they thought that stopping her will be the best thing. Since I think that they were trying to protect the integrity of the ballot.
Briefly, what really happened? What really happened? Yes, I'm saying that I was sitting behind the woman. No, it's calling me. Where I'm coming. I was there quietly. And I was there, and this man came to approach me. Said, I'm how do I report it? That's all. The man is forcing me to go out. He's not making then he slapped me. But I know who can't go. Did he use an object? That's the man's hand. That's the man. He slapped me in the face. For no reason. It's a we shall see this country, I'm telling you. We shall see.
The returning officer of Abrekuma North Constituency do announce the results. The total vote cast is 68,328. Total valid vote 68,917. Rejected vote 411.
100.9.
Nana Epia Owusu Efiye, she polled 33,881. Erebna Obin polled 34,090. So I, Joseph Ni Kwatelai Kwoti, the returning officer of Abrekuma North Constituency, do declare Erabna Abuya Obin, the NDC candidate, as the MP elect for Abrekuma North Constituency. Nanekia 33,881. Erabna Obin 34,090. Total valid vote 67,917. Rejected vote 411. Total
Meet FM Yo.
During attempts to collate results in the Abrekuma North.
Please, I mean, I think they were just repeating what happened at Kaswa, what she has instituted in Kaswa, the number of things she's done in Kaswa, even though it's unfortunate, because for me, and I'll say this, I am a Suwesoga. Ask Hawa Kumsen, who brought the tax to come and beat me? She did. She led the team to about 30 men. Herself and the lady who contested with, what's the name of their women organizer now? They came there to beat me, and she led, and the thing was, TV radio, so now we can't assassin. She did. And I was beaten.
So you have no remorse for Hawa Kumsen? You do not condemn the act? Is it a retaliation by the NDC?
Did you see me slapping her?
No.
So why will you ask me if it's a retaliation? What I'm trying to say is this. I won't lead that to attack anybody on the polling station. Okay? If I do that and it's done to me, now I'll sit back and I'll do my homework and check what I did. Then now I'll repent. So she has to repent. What I'm trying to say is, standing here as a woman, she led thugs as a woman to come and beat me at Legon police station. I was at B. Legon, whatever B. That was the first time that I went there. The police they picked me over a wall. They thought a Land Cruiser that was parked was for me. Then they saw me going to Prado. What saved me was my seatbelt. They were beating me, opening the car, and they were beating me. The car was moving. They were beating me. They were pulling me out of the car. And it was Hawa Kumsin. What didn't Hawa Kumsin do to a parliamentary candidate to us? What did she do? What I'm trying to say is this. Violence begets violence. And you see, if you live by the sword, you die by the sword. In as much as I condemn this act, if it had happened to anybody, then I wouldn't know. I think Hawa Kumsin should be used to it now. She should be used to it. I was beaten because she let thugs to come and beat me at a polling center. She did. She did. I was so Westwego. Has she forgotten? No, nobody sent anybody to beat her. Nobody knows. Me, as far as I'm concerned, could even be internal thing that they visited on her.
Yes, that's
any form, any shape, I mean, violence must be condemned. You understand? This is peaceful. We are taking the day. We don't have any need to destroy or disrupt the election because we are winning, just like I also when we knew we were winning. What will prevent now is anybody to raise anything to try and destroy the elections. You know, so for me, I don't applaud violence, but I'm talking about the person who got attacked. How many people has she attacked? I was a polling agent for my political party. What wrong did I do? That she brought those men to come and beat me. Do you know the headaches I went through after that? I refused to go to the police when they asked me. I said no. People were shot. Today, some of them, their lives, Muhammad Al-Hassan is paralyzed, Yaro's leg is gone, and what have you. So it was okay for me to bear that pain of the slaps and what have you. Yeah. So it's not a retaliation because I've not sent anybody to attack her. If I want to retaliate, I'll slap her myself. But I don't think she deserves my slap. Okay? I will not, if I hear somebody says I'm going to slap her, I'll tell the person, don't do it. Okay? It's unfortunate that it happened, but I'm saying that it could also be from their own camp.
That's what you heard.
So nobody should be pointing fingers at the NDC. We will not cause violence in an election that we are winning. If even we are not winning, it's National Democratic Congress. It's not National, is it Autocratic Congress? No. And it's not a new problematic party. It's called National Democratic Congress. We are democratic, we understand democracy, we abide by the laws, and we know that we carry the day. So I condemn violence, but please, don't ask me to feel sorry for her because I'll be lying before you and before God. I don't feel sorry one bit. I'm a victim of Hawa Kumsin. Ask her if I deserve the men that she brought to come and attack me. Yes. Ask her the people that they shot and killed at Kaswa. And the organizer that died. Go and ask her the guns that she shot and people that did they deserve it. Yes. If I move away, a parliamentary candidate, what they did to her, did she deserve it? And ask Hawa Kumsin, the slaps that they gave to me when they were pulling me out of my moving vehicle to continue beating me. Honorable Amate from Teshi, he used to be the MC for Teshi. He came to call him Maya Waso boy, because he and the wife came. He tried to intervene. They beat him and beat the wife also. You understand? Trying to save me. Ask Hawa Kumsin, did I deserve it? If I didn't deserve it, but if I think that he thought I deserved it, so she brought the tax to come and attack me. So whatever happened, if I did, she deserves it better.
Thank you. How's the process been for you?
So far, so good. We are very sure.
100.9.
Has there been any standouts in any of the polling stations you visited?
So far, from what I've been told.
How about turnout for you? Is that of concern to the NDC?
I think turnout is on and off. But our agents are going around the houses and we are calling people in. And you know, today is also Friday, so it's kind of expected.
Will it affect the chances of the party?
Not at all. I think that those who are voting, if you have 100 people voting, you can comfortably count 95 NDCs. Yeah, so we are okay, we are comfortable with that. But we just want our people to turn out because we want a big margin.
Obviously, why is this seat so crucial? Yeah, BC, yes.
Thank you.
Yes. Tell me why this seat is very important for the NDC to win.
Every seat is very important for the NDC to win. We cherish every seat in Parliament.
So you are leaving no stone unturned?
We are leaving no stone unturned because we are resetting the nation, and we need, if Ghana will give us 275 parliamentarians, we'll be very happy. And so what belongs to us belongs to us. It's not about also just a seat. The people's, their choice. It's important that what the people want is what prevails, and so it's good that we are coming back again for a rerun, and I was hoping that our brothers from the other side, because I saw them on air speaking all the big English, that they were not going to be part. But it's good that they've actually reconsidered their decision, because this is democracy, and we are the National Democratic Congress. We don't know about them, and we're happy that they joined the democratic process happening in Commonwealth. And by 5 p.m., by 6, 7, we will know that the National Democratic Congress has carried it.
Yeah, but if that does not happen?
That will happen. That does not happen anymore. That is happening. We've done our homework, and we know what is happening. When I say homework of talking to the constituents, homework of explaining things to them, we've done our own ground check, and we know, that this day will be carried by the National Democratic Congress.
If just 7 months or 6 months of the John Mahama-led administration, if his performance is anything to go by, would that be enough reason for people to vote for Arab Nawaben?
The performance of President John Dramani Mahama is unprecedented. Unless you don't want to be truthful, I think that it's a high time that as a nation, when we see that the government is doing well, it's not about applauding the government, for the head to be swollen, but it's about, saying, no, you are doing well.
The best station in the capital, Neat FM.
One, if not the first government to form the first government, put his office in place, is John Dramani Mahama. I remember 2013 when I was appointed as Deputy Minister for Food and Agriculture. I was sworn in May. And this year, by February, his chief executive officers and heads of entities, institutions were in place. And by April end, his MMDCs were in place. Meaning that, he's serious, he's busy. He's also operating with a very lean government. And, we find prices dropping, we find the city stabilizing. There's a lot. He's doing a lot. Let me tell you, I'm head of an entity. And if you see the small entity that he's given to you, when I say small, I'm comparing it to the entire nation. And what is there? So you can actually multiply by the number of things that he might have met as a president. And what he has moved in these few weeks. If I were voting in the moon, I'd have come down to vote for this president called John Dramani Mahama and his government, because I think that his resetting Ghana agenda is on course. And I'm sure that when we support him, and my own sister Rabna also joins the numerous honorable members in Parliament supporting his resetting reset Ghana agenda. Ghana 1 year by this time will be counting a lot of our gains and actually learning from where we have to straighten up. So for me, by his performance alone, if somebody did not vote for NDC in December 2024, some will change their mind and not vote for this time.
Finally, are you worried about it? Generally it's been a peaceful.
Neat FM News.
Now on the
total valid vote 68,917. Rejected vote 411. Now for Nana Epia Owusu every year. She pulled 33,881. Erebna Obin pulled 34,090. So I, Joseph Ni Kwatela Kwoti, the returning officer of Abrikuma North Constituency, do declare Erabna Abuya Obin, the NDC candidate, as the MP elect for Abrikuma North Constituency.
Looking to level up your life and business game? Welcome to the
I think that he trained people to learn to do that.
How come he trained people to be violent?
Please, I mean, I think they were just repeating what happened at Kaswa, what she has instituted in Kaswa, the number of things she's done in Kaswa, even though it's unfortunate, because for me, and I'll say this, I was ways ago. Ask Hawa Kumsen, who brought the tax to come and beat me? She did. She led the team, there were about 30 men. Herself and the lady who contested with, what's the name of their women organizer now? Kejemfua. They came there to beat me, and she led, and the thing was, una TV radio, so now we can't quite assembly. She did. How come send it? And I was beaten.
So you have no remorse for Hawa Kumsen? You do not condemn the act? Is it a retaliation by the end?
Did you see me slapping her?
No.
So why will you ask me if it's a retaliation? What I'm trying to say. What I'm trying to say is this: I won't lead thugs to attack anybody at the polling station. Okay? If I do that and it's done to me, now I'll sit back and I'll do my homework and check what I did. Then now I'll repent. So she has to repent. What I'm trying to say, standing here as a woman, she led thugs as a woman to come and beat me at Legon polling station. I was at B. Legon, whatever B. That was the first time that I've been there. The police had to
the best station in the capital.
Over a wall.
Need FM.
They thought a Land Cruiser that was parked was for me. Then they saw me going to a Prado. What saved me was my seatbelt. They were beating me, opened the car, and they were beating me. The car was moving. They were beating me. They were pulling me out of the car. And it was Hawa Kumsen. What didn't Hawa Kumsen do to a parliamentary candidate who was one? What did she do? What I'm trying to say is this: violence begets violence. And you see, if you live by the sword, you die by the sword. In as much as I condemn this act, if it had happened to anybody, then I wouldn't know. I think Hawa Kumsen should be used to it now. She should be used to it. I was beaten because she led thugs to come and beat me at a polling center. She did. She did. I was a Westwego. Has she forgotten? No, nobody sent anybody to beat her. Nobody knew. Me, as far as I'm concerned, could even be internal thing that they visited on her. Yes, any form, any shape, I mean, violence must be condemned. You understand? This is peaceful. We are taking the day. We don't have any need to destroy or disrupt the election because we are winning. Just like I was also we knew we were winning. What will prevent now is anybody to raise anything to try and destroy the elections. You know, so for me, I don't applaud violence, but I'm talking about the person who got attacked. How many people has she attacked? I was a polling agent for my political party. What wrong did I do that she brought those men to come and beat me? Do you know the headaches I went through after that? I refused to go to the police when they asked me. I said, no, people were shot. Today, some of them, their lives are gone. Muhammad Al-Hassan is paralyzed. Yaro's leg is gone. And what have you. So it was okay for me to bear that pain of the slaps and what have you. Yeah. So it's not a retaliation because I've not sent anybody to attack her. If I want to retaliate, I'll slap her myself. But I don't think she deserves my slap. Okay? I will not, if I hear somebody says I'm going to slap her, I'll tell the person, don't do it. Okay? It's unfortunate that it happened, but I'm saying that it could also be from their own camp. So nobody should be pointing fingers at the NDC. We will not cause violence in an election that we are winning. If even we're not winning, it's National Democratic Congress. It's not National, is it Autocratic Congress? No. And it's not a new problematic party. It's called National Democratic Congress. We are democratic, we understand democracy, we abide by the laws, and we know that we will carry the day. So I condemn violence, but please, don't ask me.
100.9 FM.
I'll be lying before you and before God. I don't feel sorry one bit.
Yes, any impenifu bekasa. So ne, yes, a young woman in dim boy baku. Ufrena a quote bowden ba a yentenenka. Entinama Jumano se yakwe chirika krano. By a to aso, yet to aso. Enti yet to aso, you know, just say a shawbo, then fan to aso na. For a better margin. We are Janadri. We are Enche Nadri. And we are a piece to a piece to. Eh? A shower boat and a drew so, Yahuman in the Amboy. More move frequent, the motor so a bana, the Behan is a near a befa, and first one near trade manus. A shower boat, a show sissy, and a ammo a time. Fraying 0302 257 902 0302 257 902 and also say 0302 243 540 0302 243 540 Praying near your grass a bit to me anyway dim comma a showbo a show sissy nama obu air time Shego neanko. Hello? Ajita. Hello? Oh. And then they just say, Yahoo. Hello? Hello? No. Ha! All right, at the line for Betuja, na wafre. And for frepa, but the Nimni here, what they call air.
100.9
100.9 the line for Betuja. Na also wafre, na watch the wadring.
And the obesu, no beswara, will be a yanadon, Prince of Chayam. Na so beti tibi so dia sene frusuwa e wasembe udi emu awanu e hweridi no nya de obeyo se wutimi hweridi so a yiwani na wa wunya odi a wayere de obeyo we bese obe wunya odi a wayene saa
Okay. Eti friend number we ni ehwe say ye betumi ni akọ na wo so wa kire wadwen 0595 714 392 0595 714 392 Fre na ye ehwe say ye betumi ni wadi nkomo we so a aha. Enti yehwe say we be question ana. Hello? Hello?
Good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Chief. Pacho Efros and Okasa Free.
Pacho Efrem Alex, me kasa fi Ablikumanov. Me bi andro moto abana.
Oh, Alex. Na say wo de mu pa
entokwa ni si e wan na migina.
Sir St. Peter's Methodist Church ho no. All right. Ana pay den na e shobu ma obu ayiritan yetiu.
Ye me meka aka ni say oman na ye wo mu no. Ntokwa any place e wo man ni. Sa retaliatory politics no. Eni akonya se eba oman ni mukra nti e besere ye mpanifo no. Bibia ehwehwe omubo a amomubo aye kuntan a we aye minti we wasi mi ye we bi no enye muma ye njai kakra meka no no. Medase.
Yes, so yeah, there was also Fre 059 5714 392.
Hello.
Yeah, hello.
Good morning.
Good morning. Mpacho. The first Okasa Free. Mr. Opoku Tema. And pay then a show bush you from the uncle.
Yes, see, I'm now a big man of Yamano. Mammy, I'm born with the Yano. Oh, Mr. There will be and so the show about time there. When I moved to Piakumazia, the movement crashes the moon and Mutazawinia. Now, what I show so many good years and a two uncle Banji, but the Yamzatuna. I do it, Unia. Yes, there's a move up for someone, my money, the baby, I'm with Mochi.
Yes, so yeah, that's a pa. Nya odi hoso omre 0595 714 392. Hello.
Good morning, Aja.
Good morning, oh Chief. Pacho Frost and Okasa Free.
Pacho from a bright time, Casa Free, Abusoka.
Uncle Bright, and pay near shop, Shegu form, Neanko.
And none of pay Yame and Shell, Namin Yanko from Bambo and Famau, and Ejuma Power here, Sir of my Ghana and Tumpo. Mamin Chami MC, our Brikuma Central, Honorable Fucking Cancer, in China Papa, and the Honorable Alaji Yakondo, the Gamu Bianame and Kaumo. One, if you see, one, they say, Bia, which a piano. Unim say, one day, Uvidia. And I say, I did be a would be a piano, and none Obicha. MPP4, HI Sabi edit to war, and yes, Papa, and yes, ye Casa 8 years as I now, Odia, because in night your mind will ye near election that. My Ghana 92. Say ye election. Na ya bubu amount for it. Na ya bubu amount for our kumsi. Our kumsi or Babisia. Now on to me to now to ye bisan swa. Now Anyaku kudro. Na journalist for an interview. No kikan sema and say emfata. Who say a sana utratu ono. Enuna ye ko yi bi edi kire no e wa Ablekuma North no ank eni kwan se ye election e ma sa nyoma na etiti
Nit FM
MPP any NDC yin na ye your member ye Ghana for obi ya de na enya ade achia obi ye bia eno so enye yenhwe se oman na ye chichire no ye chichire edi amanye nyina MPP for enam former president Akufo-Addo esa utwaye no enye sapapa enye se nyina ye kasetia na de ese enura so no youth no enhu se oman na ye chichire no enye ntokwa ene moja abatuo adwenkyire ene kokomoti na edi koto aba enti yenhwe se sa nneema ni na no esu betwa na ya akasa kire politicians for na omuye adwuma a omudwe se omude sika kakra ebe influence obi na wakoto aba edi amomo na ya ja SRC John Dramani Mahama na mapapa okoso eye che oman Ghana NDA no na onkoso a enye emfambo oman no me da ase
yenso yada se also frɛ 0595 714 392 na anopeni ehye obo fagu form. Hello.
Hello.
Yeah, Chief Pacho, the frozen okase free.
Good morning.
Yeja.
I'm where there.
Yamiadum.
I'd like to see what I've been commanding. Who's a never do on no more. See, now I fear you did better. I got some about the bee. A mine. Yakoto aba ipa ebu ni petrol with asembe na police form penning for ni aba mu pen for ye uni se sa we no aya kam da obi tiri mu enti se bi su si bia also be turn to me se feel to I kaswa this year, some no more Yachi wom. Yafi ni two son among and chess uncle for a switch be a follower, a switch about to ja. The market on the wall. Because I never do her, me this year now, Ukunua, and I'll go to Canoa. This is Debbie Misusia must be used. Because, I never feel it. It is Mama no do dream and by presenters mo kasa no mo di said men ya yanchi wo kaswa de yanchi wo ye punish obi a che obi nsan ko di san kwa yasen no
yenso yada wase omo a omo frɛ landline no esremo still a landline no ufrɛ kra ye dutuma ye tumi ne nkasa ntina ye de sa line fufu ya tudwa 0595 714 392. Hello.
Yes, sir. Good morning.
Yeja, good morning, Pacho. Your frost and okasa free.
Pacho, follow money one land do.
Anope, a day and I'm a book I retain. Shegu on the uncle.
Correct. Me Ukraine Subo winjina me de bo. Omampegi dada Akufo-Addo. Any government etwem nyina omo anya ade. Okay, ayawaso de omukretu hwene ekoso ayawaso weswego asema hanabisu kai no anya se o se ni se o hanabisu asema o ka no se nukre hwe buro ye buro manfo ayawaso enso mampani yakwa hwehwemo awie ye di paper bro sign na omunchi omo esa na manyina up to now he even give them some of the boys appointment enti anu di papa how come se ni die maame no ade a wodi aye gan ade a waye wo Ghana ha se no kasoa nyema maame ni je wo kasoa no amafo di ya papa enti ense se onu ade be ye bia na ense se onam ho ye kra ni se bia ban we ba power kra mo be chi no up to no mo nya chi ha okum se ye a wonnam ndra hu se okra pepper spray pato hu adami pato ndra hu se ha okum se hu se okra pepper spray ndra hu no hu ye enti maame ni die ni people amafo million papa enti o hwe no ye na sisi na MPP ni die osunu nketenkete ne de yegunu party na egu. I'm telling you, even akotiampo ebe ko wini wo hono mu because of aduma pa John Dramani Mahama eye no omu hu anyama ye femu wa Akufo-Addo nsa no anu odin papa MPP never again Ghana fo nyina ba bi biara be ko so ba biara me say anjis be wini wo hono mu eda wase
yes so yada se oso frɛ na chere wadwen pie hwie na egu obo egu form ama obo ayre time hwie egu form. Hello. Yeah, Chief Mpacho, your frost and okasa free.
Pacho,
Kwame Adonbuati. Yeah, good morning.
Pacho, Kwame Adonbuati, me fefi adenta.
Mpacho anopenia ashobu hwegu form na yanko.
Yo, penny on coupon shell pa. One producer so more motawachi anopay. Sa meto aso. Bebo abaso. If we say Andra temi esi abekuma temi what me agina ona so kone Mr. McGarry ama mo defend mo gina nia eye enye no mo gina echi na nia eye papa no mo gina echi mo defend nia etete mo defend na mani aso mama ba mu mbu eche tabio se embibi atwam ama BBSia and then so as I say, I repeat. Nasabio, Yamame, Hanabisiu. Chair Asama Woka. Opening Asamna and Rani Siwa Bukman, mean to me, because I am a new say. Mesha na Obi Mame, Sabu, Obi Yiri, Obi Unmonian for Sabu near Yamame, how I come to any Omokan. Yama bi esi yen se eyo no te enyo no twam na sabe onimonyamfo se na mutu mo ye ni se wo fam mintimi hwe se na da if se ne course no time enye fe so NDC for mahama yeso Ghana for ye di abani free 2 minutes free na na do ntem e de ma ono a represent NDC for te no mo me yo man na so we aye we be ye na say na be call amaye say no man ye ko in fact opening me to my NDC but so say na ye hwe o man na ni o man ye ne so ye nkoto aba no eno kire say ye mfa macho me o moto aba ni mahama any NDC for o mon kai say Ghana ye to son semfo so say wo ba na ye hu say umwa Ghana 4 years ni e be ma one term they say ye more politicians no for ye more 2 terms. So what you ya be more one time.
Also friend 0595 714 392 na yendin komo. Hello. Yeah, Chief. Bacho, your frost and okasa free. Ejedu Botiano. Me pacho anopeni shop hwegu form na yenko.
The all say, in fact, as I may see, and run and yakura and I pay no Facebook and yakura fat. So, the editor member, Yabedia, Emwa, and Kura, no Kurenya meaning. The Moja Monka was and pa and yakura, Facebook and I pay. That's
Yenso yeda wase oso frɛ ne yɛni komo ne yɛhyɛ obo na obo ayere tan hwegu fom. Hello.
Good morning, Adame.
Good morning, Chief. Bacho Frost and okasa free. All right, anope.
I'm a member of the Economic Regional Chairman, Dr. Mark Oliver Kevo, Onimia, Ojo Jesse. Madame Timia Mekase, Danny Pamilu, you almost no more Eastern Radio. I can listen to be anywhere comedeno. And maybe a team, Central Radio Punya, the 3 wise men. Eastern Radio, so I tell you, the 2 wise men. I have Dr. Mark Oliver Kevo, and in your for the Jesse. Many of them, Miss Rowe. I was going by election. Dr. Bamiano Ghana. What is all Casa condemn here? 24 hours quarters are born to Unia. So I can't tell you sorry, why and so. And can't tell you sorry to Unia because I'm sorry on the swar or the bounce. They see another favor of money to move come and idea. So send your move to send your BC or Ghana. I won't send you see me yet. But I see me. Yes, you dear paper, I bought it again a pair of 4 can
Samu ye na mu hu say nya na nka mo aka so mo ye mo twa ma so a anti amfa medu ha anu ti mesra ado ken IGP say akwatia ba election there aban fa ne nancy pam security fa ne nancy pam na ne call so ndran yan say wu me da ase
yes so ya da ase osu frɛ na ye sha obu mo bu ayire tan hwegu fom na wa wo hu harew hello.
Hello?
Yeah, Chief. But you're first and okay, free.
Odame Ofakeni, new press station cycle.
Yo. Ofake. Anope, and then I'm a book every time. She go from.
Okay. My memo abaso. Me tite ebi o abeka ayawaso. Na omoka ya jiwa. Anasa anko from refi. Atiwa ye de ka twifa nipa so wo ho no me ba o ayawa so de o mo kan no da onabo ya wo se ne yire na hwani onabo kase na fu kase ya wo se ne yire na hwani o ye bibi wo ho o chati script fo na wo ho no wo to to ne se di o mata no mo hwe na sum hawa kum si wo jina ne ba bi na wo ka no obi abeka se kasoa e na otutuo ke etuo wunim ta manfo to to e bo ne protect o mo no election na NDC land guard for the motor ba the so na wo lukura tu a wo ma one shot na me kwa ka me tukum ni pa me ka me tukum bi protection safety first what I say you be ba no ka sem no wa ka sem no mo nai and how come say yam say and na bisu thing you hear ye 33 excavators na ya no kwa me nsanka enye say wo ma say drone na na do dia ba no e be ma ho wannan ne je ho kika we Pese nipa no ese na ni ete eno ka no kre ena ma ne ho ya hino hawa ku so je badi ya obi si me kuta pepper spray me kwa na me kuta to aka to ba me ko me je me badi a menja hwe ya me je me ba me ye kan na ni ya to aba na mi tra ha wo se wo ba da bo me asema ba no me comparison ena atiwa ena me je atiwa ayawa so mo mu se de senda di ye wo che tiskiti for to se di je ma te mo hwe asum ko mo hawa ku so je badi Kama say pelo kre. No kre wa ye baka ye kan ye de na my woman na ka say ni etin. E no kan no kre. Wo jimi o fa ho ntew. No jarba bia no wa ko to asenso akwa ko tere. Ma na ba ba sia be jira me ye me de. Ya ti me 2028. Se wo ko to aba o kwa bo ho. Pe say no Ghana police. Since this go police for you useless.
Ofake.
What did you ku kwa no so jira fe no
Ofake.
Yeah.
Woye. Wow, message I send
was
Ofake, what you mean? Aha. Message now what the buy what's haka. Was it Odame ask Hanabisu where is our 33 excavators and our hospital beds? Enti o message out the buy no ye be ko message nsu ne akankan nti fesi he ya why adwebre o oso frɛ na ya semu yi anyway Ebenezer Tete was good morning Odame is how Kumsin is human than those she killed and minim se we kun obi mpoda. Anyway, hello.
Hello, good morning.
Good morning, Chief. Mpacho kasa free he. Na ye fro senso.
Mpacho ya frame kweku mikasa free Ablekuma Central.
Bra kweku Ablekuma Central. Anope no eshobu hwegu from na yenko.
Hello.
Bra kweku anope na eshobu hwegu from na yenko.
Sure, ewiase na etimi nka no kra ewo man we mu. MPP for isa o matwa anase de o modua no eno na o motwa yi. Yetia awakumsi prapra manfo bu amanfo suma line guard for bu amanfo ewo kasoa. Obi etimi anka ho hwe. Yekoto aba ewo ayawa so ema ye bo amanfo tuo ebesi enne obi a ohwe ne busua ontimi hwe ne busua bi waka dem
nyama ense fatan kwa ye to abadi ma mo MPP 8 years na mu hawa Ghana for journalists for who entimi to mo eye MPP time ene ku journalists for do na e wo man Ghana mu ebe se ne ye hu bebi asafem no akosi mo ya de nyama ense fatan kwa de a che Ghana for mu je SRC John Dramani Mahama Amabo anabisu wa ye juma fight galamse oba besia o di ni wesi o ko forest kema MPP waso president Akufo-Addo edi ni president eti so se oba fight galamse o ti mi fight ya na omuchichi excavator anyira anabisu ayira excavator wan ka oba bia so se o the excavator come police for na ayira.
Okay. On Facebook Live, Teacher Constitution, I say from Yamuase, I say what happened at Ablekuma North yesterday is a clear indication that Ghana's democracy is heading towards a dangerous path. If we don't take action against those who orchestrated it, it will one day be your turn. We shouldn't be hypocrites and claim that Ghana is the most peaceful country in Africa because what happened yesterday defiles it. I beg my MPP national executives to prepare well and face them at Akwatia because they will come there again to misbehave. Greetings to Honorable Mavis in Kansa Buedu. Teacher Constitution. Michelle, and I make us say Akwatia in penifo nkasa. Penifo any penifo enkasa. Na nia ebesi wo ho no se etumi ebre nase ansa na bre na edu se yekwa koto aba nti aya men so sa nneoma no so ebiesi yemfansi he ya nasco fofo say this rural election is not a war. We need peace in Ablekuma North. A plead to IGP regards to Honorable Frank Yaboa. So plead the Tremu and Kayenra. Nese Odebana.
Good morning.
Hello. Good morning.
Good morning.
Yeah, Mpacho your first no kase free.
Go me kase free cantonments. Mpese me contribute to the program.
Bra, ni esha obu anope hwegu form ne yenko.
Oze.
Ni esha obu anope hwegu form ne yenko.
Yetini say kakra metumi aka ni so hwe NDC for baby o mfiri bae. Even judges so mu ye hwekura ye kofam kokum mu. Sajum boni na wo mutrimu no. Na chasya gidia bisinne. So nti mi anya mi wanwa because we my way na criminals no me fisha so me say civil war bisi Ghana no me dika I do to kum for that is their plan, that's their agenda. You see nti nani say Ghana obia nhwe no yi ni kakra metumi aka no obia nhwe no yi when this fonsa no because ajujuba bibia ni nti so obia beka sem bia no adwumboni asem kwa no ka adwumboni kwa so indi kakra metumi aka no.
Okay, yes so yeah that's it. Hello. Also frɛ na ene undi nkomo 0595-714-392. Hello.
Hello.
Yeah, Chief Mpacho first and okasa free.
Kwadwo say kasa fra beka.
Bra Kwadwo anope ni ama oboa yere tan hwegu form na won hare. Etio.
Ya man boa yere tan se Ghana yenka no kware awo yen abi na bibia ni the hypocrite because obi akoya ense so obi koye bi obi koye na obi ye bi to aso a ebesa continue enchada ya mame hana bisi oyo ba time yenim so oyo ba time oyo ba and the men jina radio so condemn say obi aye entino wo so ye da bi in kasa na emane so ne Ghana yembu oman no ema oman no nye yie because de nyina ye nipa empanifo na yesa enkwala ya wa kire yeso ye beye den the same thing ani yeso ye beye omo ko ho ya omo ko hawakum sinsu omo nkoto aba nanso omo akoduru ho akokun sa kwatia ba election ye bekoi ye ka kire papa GP say ye de naba ye sere no sa akwatia abatuo no omfa ne nansi fom ye mpese bibisa besi because yen ehɔ ne yefiri yen pɛ basabasa ye kuro ne ye pesundue nti wo ba no aba election ne ba no ye sere no omfa ne nansi fom na sundue mra akwatia ana de tusu mienu yen papa police ni na obo obi ani so no centro ni na ani so no ye sra GP ye panichew san centro ni wo ye nipa ti se police ni na owo yire ya suma ne se won konko ye adwuma oba ye no adwuma oba ye no wa ama ne kwa ama na anye oboro na oboro no enta GP se sa police ni no onyi ni mfira adwuma m because won fata adwuma no.
Okay. On Facebook Live, Saint Okushambo, yes, Saint Okushambo, say of Kojo Kromes Escado Ketan. I say good morning. If a woman, our Kumsin, can be assaulted to this extent, and the vice president and the president himself have not condemned the act, clearly shows that NDC do not have respect for Ghanaian women. NDC is a disgrace and shame. Posterity will be our judge. Best regards to Honorable Jogate, Honorable Charles Bisiu, and Honorable Hawa Kumsin, the next MPP National Women Organizer. Way Free Saint Okushambo. Escado Kechan Kojokrum. Hello?
Hello?
Yeah, Chief. Mbacho, your frost and Okasa free.
Hello? Hello?
Yeah, Chief. Your frost and Okasa free.
Ajanimoni.
Ejanimo.
Yeah, Ajanimoni, Mikasa Fanko Barrier.
Ejanimo Fanko Barrier. Ojanimo, and a pay then a show. Mobile time.
The Shambudi, neighbor. Emja and Ra, Yakotua Bawa Brikuma. And Yama and someone to see what the. When you say Yami Bemu, I will be a bro and a budget democracy no. Yadana democracy bro. And just an answer of Brewan here, you can't be ye. And this is Boba no more yet. Ayawaso. Triponi, I never know man find any power, Kumu MPP for. I have no for the hay, I have a south. And so woman Kumu Nipa. Ama, I doubt that Nidia Bakuanka on the Australian Nipan Wukum. MPP for one higher money. Namikwa ya ba ko ni se president mama bayi wo ko ni se e man nyina amra no mo member John democracy no me do democracy ne je se buru na mo buru wo enya feri ya se wo be ma ka tie ko to za ko bo ba enti wani mu enya oferi na ko we be ma kwa na o ta ke no kura nka mfi zenka we on se be ma no mo buru no on se nka wa zo ba no kwa wa zam ne yeka.
Okay. Prosper Kumi. I say watching you live from Ashaiman. MPP party need to be advised. They always create problems during elections. Prosper Kumi, Ashaiman, not the way Abba. Yebeko WhatsApp and so na I say ibinum aseni biaba. Hello?
Hello, my brother.
Yeah, Chief, but your first and now can free here.
Oh, my son, I may not name because if you have some interest.
Brian Knock. Asamankasi. Yanko.
Yo, Rame, I'm sure I need my car, Obama, or Mangana, non count. Or Rame, and say, you could 1 year man. I quite say, yeah, not too much. But so, Rame, you see, you could have 2008, and a Professor Mills, a winning election. And then you see. You intimidation be way back 2016 MPP for me aba you should come with the NDC for Kuma and next time for no issue Me say NDC for ye need Ghana ni bia ni toko. Ye need to menu bia ni toko. Ye bi say that's what am. When we timemu ni bia o su say obi abonana. Ye see ye by election. Ye fa bibia enko police station. Ye bi ta honorable Hawa police say pepper spray not ye there wo police center ho ana. I'm for a nature and almost can't said, yeah, one year, this year, 2019, I was so west by election. Yes, you see, you pussy MP, assume a Pama to man, it be more nine, and I said, almost in your shade. And then young go for way from me said, the only Babem, my shade, and then I want to approve your police station. And no election can one approve you. And next time for phone now, Omaniano, Ekasa, I saw move fisher, Omopabem, Oman, the same before. The Omo penny say, or Yawadia, why you need one you need your original, no better 1,000 times. They say, Ghana Nibia, Yambu, Ghana Nibia, you.
I say on WhatsApp, I see a friend, Erikus Gaspar. Good morning, Senior Dami. My name is Erikus Gaspar from Gbechele, US. The voting was bloody at Eblikman North, but everything is over. Irabana Oben and the NDC are now victorious. And the talk of town, nevertheless, how Kumsin calls for her own assault because she also came prepared for violence. Again, Akotia is waiting for the NDC to own to ownership take okay to take it or leave it. Don't do kaka because we can do kakaka. Are you? Hello?
Hello, Odame, what to say?
Nyamia dumo mpacho unswe.
Nyami de wa na famu de na emom adidija na udidija mena no ana yenti aka woni o mampani di amba ya boa me.
Uni problem. Beba papa.
Encho ana ejo. Obi aye so o give visa no akwa America ide. Ebe de no ama mbia di.
Me nze me kwa ameba me nkoka ho. Me kwa ameba.
Mate ma. We ya wunia nokure asa me kasa Africa so a.
Ndede ya
former MP22 no. Container no ho pele.
Ndede ya bono.
Eyo don.
Mi bisao.
Okay. Na me vo akwanya so na me cha me ka akuga na me so mampani se onkai akuga. Ni na mo ale be bia wo bi na me ka ho ana jo ashaman ono so mampani kai no na mampani fo we omo bom ho modin pa omo bom ho modin kuja do kuzo isi region. Opani ka say sense of all. Wo be busa say before say mame awa kunsin onko sa be dia ye to aba no. Again, the ban na dream until we timi fa pepper spray edition the bag. Busa no first question also busa no. Because sabi atwemboni eni ni trim. Ama no ankasa na enye ni suban se ni suban ya ba bi obekọ bia no. E ho no mo nyu nti o so fa pepper spray she ni kotoko mu a. Enka ma mi o ke den pa ni si no kwan se o dey pepper spray edition ni bag e dey akosa aseta ho because onim na dwemboni ene ye ni suban se wo no atu trasam ene de nani so. Na openika se dia ma mi mu hu eye kitu adi dia bu na no nkasa ni mpeswa so do di ye constituency secretary Ahmed Tuareg openika se sanka wo bi animu a enka ma mu ko bi ensu mama mi wi Ahmed Tuareg nanim an ye pu Ahmed Tuareg ema na no nyinara papa ya pempam enye the first one enye second one mami yenim anu ma ye ganda moto a ye nya yon kola ba ko ye friend strong mind ye see ni moto enti sa ma mi we ni so eni ne ban no eno na dida ko ji na ni so se ko nya dwemponi a enka pepper spray no ko di se ko to ko anato ko di se ni bag mi ko wa na enti bi won ko hu no eye ketu abi opani kase na kwatia ekwan bia so ye beji omu pro akwatia da sanji because NDP ni bi.
Okay. Last caller. Julie Aobiamba. It's Obialande. Last caller. Hello?
Hello?
Yeah, Pacho, your friends are not free. Okay, Accra mpa. Me a meti the way the cause when I say one cry mpa. Nti Mike, anope ne show buhwegu fom.
Ne hye me bo ane say me ka kire papa GP say mesere no. Ba election ye ko afatia no. Ye pani show ye Nyankopon sere no. Onfa ne nansi fom because me ekoso Ghana enye me nyonko aye meye bi me nyonko aye meye bi emfa mo bia mre yen. Ti esere no onfa ne nansi fom na kwati asundwe mra ho. Na you can say about to a year better of what you say, yeah, Abano, and so be any because we were Naba and I were Waba. Into a quack or trouble you, Mania Manabe dear anymore, one yen to one year quack or ye fell only power betting me a decay or Bama, but ye crew Ama yen swear you walk through the moon and Nikia by you. Yes, sir, Papa. The chopper, man, open Nancy for mine. Na edia manfo so tade frɛ no ano ehyewo wusu no na oyo
Adie yese ye de course nesi enso abrante baako wa ba memifo nso pam bia mefa so a mefa no memfa no enti hello
KWADWO ODAME
Epacho ye fro say na ukasa free
me din dia mintimi mbo but me pese me contribute kakra adwuma pa wo ye no na me e ka ma adwen e ka ho bi nyoma bibiri na ahye me bo ma me nka bi
hwegu fom na ye nko
de wo mu ni se mestre ye papa IGP wa ba ya ye di na sisu won se wo ba ye boys ni bibiri ni age wo bibiri na po se ye nyoma bibiri e kire se wo mani age se ye di na be sisu ti se new IGP but since I wo ba ye na se me hu se nyoma bibiri e koso robbery ni ade ya peja ni mutu enti mestre no na won fa ni nancy form na won bo modi an ye bi because brevi a twemu ye papa wo oda so ti say IG no o ye nyoma bibiri ama robbery no perform kakranti yesre no mema o say o be konu crofo bibiri say o ye nyoma bi a enko ye but I say in fact nyoma ya agi sam nti won fa ni nancy form na robbery no enko form ɛna political parties ni abia de ntɔkwa a ɛkɔ so no ɔmbɔ mɔde no mfa ne nansi fo sɛ de ya saa nneɛma no ebi nsi na yɛn nyinaa yɛntena asomdwe mu kakra me wɔ kan no
yeso yɛda ase
me da ase
afide kwata we are done with the course. We are not all sending message. Say afi wakuma toye. Meba sisia na yede ofe edition so ahyehyɛ so. Abiafo no bia bedru. Ye hwɛ sɛ Richard Kirkmensa NDC Western Regional Communication Officer. Obefia. Engineer Peter Twibu Esiako watenase. Yaw Asanita no was so-called political analyst. Don't see on them kwaso. And one can let him say he's on his way. Obe late kakra. Engineer ba ye twe ho aba ka sisia simape yenche. Ye be sia.
Utie oha echi ponkno. Needs FM.
Aha NEET 100.9 FM. ASEM YIDIKA program yɛde sumu dada kyese memenda no pa bia na wasugui na engineer atenasie ye fa nhyehyɛ so engineer
yajo
epacho emwakwaba
mejo so odame na ohun tse
nyame adom ye ho ye papa
wankasa wopom ye kama
pa
otifo nso so omata mekuchu
oh sidi omo afraid na say emuye the landline no munim de no kra na ye adwuma the line to for to dwa the way people are still even calling I know say omo so omo ho ye papa
oh okay I see
omo so omo da wase so say u bi so omase
mate me da wase say omo tie good
na anope ensema da pono so ablekumanov de wuyi free men yeye na mom e be free ase fi US restrictions omo de ato yeso eba no visa acquisition omo sisi ya no Ghana ni kwa akope visa akọ US B1 B2 no obema 3 months pe and so a single entry is a urem na opia o san akọ biewa besa akọ visa etua visa fi akọ salai appointment date kura hu sidi ho odin na ya san ahwe Ghana ekopie mu wo UN Human Rights Council LGBT nsem Ghana say yantubi yepeja yensa no enti yehwe visa nansa
yo odame me da sebebre na visa nsemi say e sha say ekoso a chekakra na abipi abonten na ni nyina hyase wo bra aban we baaye na yede yenua okujato ekotena ho say onkoye the Minister for Foreign Affairs. Na abrantie no ekoye no enema bi a woye no enya we nko a ne nkasaye ene the decisions are all taken on behalf of the ministry in the name of Ghana. Ha dwen bebre. Manano yeti say yen embassy e wa America. Okujato ekoda sori ya watro letter say omo muye adwuma wo nyina Ghana fo a ya wo mo Ghana ye do mu free ha koye adwuma wo America omo wo America ye fa omo adwuma wo ho say omo nya adwuma wo ho ebi ma ye adwuma wo ho more than 20 years okujato tro letter say we yi omo nyina di san say obi assign contract any embassy no say courier services say obi apply passport ono na beji passport na ya ho adwuma no na odi akohwe ni pakro no odi akoma no na ono ehwe mu no ofi say kululu bi abam na kululu no ba mu no ni decision what taking say obi oho bi a wayi na di in fact this became a huge problem for Ghana for any abushefo amanonefo ambeso mba Ghana oma ombeso mobile business of Africa na ompo ombeso mu use Ghana as a gateway na omkoje visa free yan embassy wo e wa America omko na ya toto pununum ya de ayi dua abrambram do na no obi antimi ngura mu adan ya yeso okugyato close down the Ghana embassy in America ye obi adi I mean oma ye adwuma ho 20 years omkuta experience information ni nyina wa yi omadi in fact odwen ho a won tia hye san say and a department bia won adwuma eye there were even political attaché oma omo akoho say nyese anya say omnya political attaché kra omo eye attaches are omo free various departments ebi mu kra ye military attaché Ghana ha yen armed forces omo di nipa ko so omo nko gina omo namu wo ho na information bia omo hwehwe no quickly no omo timi anya so embassy bia ewo other attaches omo ho omo relay information to their mother departments in Ghana so ukuja to pamu omo nyina adan ya wo se obi akoye forgery any contract our sign or him on TSA into a pamobia. I mean, on TSA because a contract will be signed with one department. And I say, head, and I say, only was some nenka. How comes it will be a husband where you will be an ultimate letters away you'll be ready? Oh, send to trust some more your Ghana high and then say, you nip 100 Bank of Ghana, and they say, will be into me come because they are in government. They think they can do anything they want. And no, ebi ena uteki ya wode koye ne oyeye e wa America no. Eno achi ena ebeta abontin se. So we America ni na Ghana utimi give visa for 5 years. Ntu bit me aye in and out. O give visa no na se oba untimi be 6 months.
Yeah.
Abra won renew, won koje approval. Sanso na America for no say okay say mo mama ye ho kwan say Ghana America need to me 5 years visa straight na or the aye multiple trips akọ Ghana there mo so ene yen so ya hwe ho bi Ghana ni person ba America ye man 5 years obetimi aye multiple trips to America
okay
and America for so MIS had ye ne bi na no achi na aban we ba ye no okugyato ya wo se on tiase se America for etimi ba ha anytime a wo pe so okuta 5 years visa a wo de ba Ghana adunti wo twam maximum a wo de be ma America ni so betimi ba Ghana no 3 months enti what this had we ever to abontin no I mean obviously it is affecting the businessmen omo America omo ewo businesses for Ghana because every 3 months bia na twase okoje visa the delayance ewo mu sika twase omu tua ekabo wom bebre ebi ho kra nya sika no ko betua no kra na anytime obi ho no wo Europe na twase o dash in to Ghana na otimi ko ba bi okọ behwe na ne visa na aka be 2 days na ewu 3 months na diama no enti basa dia na twase o sa kwa America no ko apply so it takes more than sometimes 40 days and sana wanya visa back why no express plan wanya be 2 weeks wanya so sa dia we no na ha nipa bebre our America and America for na nkasa complain here and America for ehwe no bilateral agreement say ma ye we aboa yen so aye we aboa mo na say mo ma yi ye de na firi ho de a adenti na twase yen so ye koso na ye ma Ghana ni say opeso oba America ye ma 5 years and no so letter by say yen so atwam so ye Ghana ni now be ye business for America you can only get a 3 months multiple visa within
single entry
and single entry me boy multiple onya 3 months na you can only go in do whatever you're doing and you can come back obesos how could be you have to apply for another visa I'm glad that they hash scratch it you know so enti sa asema ye kan nyina aban we decision o take here and no this are repercussion no akoba ama America for so take his decision no against Ghana but you see once I go by, America for the na Ghana for ye tia omo there. People were not talking about it. Yes, BB anko papa and yigre. Yes, so that is what I'm saying. Say they do things. They do. You know, the government is doing so many things. Say one for any and you see that you know goodwill. No, one say so about way by the momentum the be room the winning power. No, it's like ye bibia Ghana phone to me can because the opposition seems to have been broken down because of the victory now. Massive victory, you know. And they are taking the liberty to do anything they want, whether it is good or bad. Whether they are selling gold to their brothers, nobody talks about it because the goodwill is there. I mean, nobody seems to be.
There's a power near Crum, the mood.
So whatever you say, so it's a big mistake. And a Ghana, you know, say this 2 year what Ghana, you know, a political party back up. Say issue and find the omope. But omobaya must say no, chrono crowd be bar, ubintimi can because omo to me. Look at what happened yesterday. I hope we'll come to that. You see, they seem to have absolute power to do anything they want without compunction. They don't care. And be okujato ekoye ya or no or they ekototo ekofa same way by ya Ghana. Visa ye de ma America for no okotwa mu say ye ma America ni bia 5 years bio now ma America ni omukura omusika kese a omde be ye investment e Ghana ha no the thing is you don't take a decision without any reason say me na me minister I'm just taking a decision. What is the basis for that decision I will take, you know?
No onu kwa betumi e take a decision bia say cabinet and Yahweh because you're a cabinet minister.
Oh, you see, certain ministerial decisions, you know, ministry, no, home council take it. That's what I say.
Okay, without consulting the president.
Well, yes, I mean things like this. Take it without consulting, but it just or consult the president. President is aware. He cannot do this without, you know, informing the president. But the thing is, the ministry takes responsibility for it. It is a ministry that takes responsibility, and the president.
Once the buck stops with the president.
The buck stops with the president. But when it comes to me, I always advocate for, you know, allowing institutions to work. The minister should be able to act, you know, prudently.
Okay.
With wisdom, because you are acting on behalf of the president.
Yeah.
So I say, and then the man you know the president anymore. I mean, you know, day-to-day issuance of visa.
Yeah.
You don't need the approval of the president before you issue, you know, visa.
But cancelling, me say 5 years. Now they about 3 months, no. At least the president should be aware.
That's what I'm saying. Say the president is aware.
Okay.
And there's no way say obey side the way on country the president. The president is aware. But I'm talking about the ministry itself taking responsibility for it, and I'm hammering on the leader who is at the ministry.
Okay.
Because you know before you advise the president, it is the minister that prepares the document. You need to be convinced to take the document and go and you know convince the president. Sometimes president is busy. Master, we are president that and never goes on your
so where you say also president
yes.
this
so they
place.
believe that you will take actions that will inure to the advantage of the country. And until sometimes catch and go ati go have a cockbuza asem na ho catch and run. Yes. And they may go so no.
Into ministry no chief director
chief director
advisors
and they were technical directors and they meet together and then decide on a way to go. So that's it. And until the ministry can even issue a statement as if say they have gotten the authorization from the president. Sometimes, you know, most of the statements can be issued knowing say President Kwa has not been informed, but you issue it in the name of the government.
Provided say who you sue.
Sometimes you never need a cabinet for approval.
Okay.
This is day-to-day management of the ministry. Inti say who take a decision as the man in charge of the ministry on behalf of the president and on behalf of the country. Now say who do to me keke why a hot-headed person Unkwa na ultimately take you decision obia mfa ho unkwa na oye na oye. I mean, ojune ho want say. So I say. I mean, how can you cancel idea Ebua Ghana for? And the thing we don't know is say, and I say ya didn't question say. Sadi when already we are complaining about Sika Yituyama, these embassies in the country. The amount of money they make in a year, and looking at the percentage of people who are able to obtain the visa, and then the number of people that get refusal.
Yes.
The amount of money they make is huge. And don't see, so person who abrochire. Na say me to me person ko America. Me visa 5 years. Na okoya me atwam because I so me ko ha bia me ko sra me family bi wo ho ne something like that. Na 5 years visa na me passport no me atwam. Any 3 months bia me person me ko ho no, I have to apply for visa. And the same amount.
You can also be refused.
You can be refused. That's the point. And do you lucky? Because it depends on nipa na consular na abakwa kwotana na enim la obibuza buza on some. And I say ne agent.
You gina omanim.
Ujina ho mpo. Oh, ne agent na ote ho no. Ukokura na ohwe odimi na kra otimi refuse. Obu a wakọ papa, wakọ da pa. Into bit more refuse. And don't things like this, we don't take it for joke. So that's it. Na say na oye minister na say wa be una me wo tumi nti matwam if you nekro 5 years na ye dem America for na omo ye businessmen omo de ba Ghana ha no, you cannot have it anymore. You can only have 3 months to come to Ghana to do your business and go back. OPBA go and apply. You see, we say so to me. It is not always about money. If you want to use your ministry to generate funds, internally generated funds, and one of the means, and they say, apply for 3 months, you also have to think about the long-term repercussion. The effect of that. Ghana for now, they say, every 3 months, apply. Have you thought of almost how I ever told so?
Because me measure is Ghana for a pre-core America since America for pre Ghana.
Exactly. They are going to even earn more. Ghana, America near Baba Ghana no. I mean fans say Ghana near Yako no ho. Okuta American passport. Passport Baba Ghana. Impo say the only way I bet me avoid it and say so Okuta Ghana passport on so ka hon but do na nim class on betimi only under passport.
Okay.
Ghana passport so Ghana ninti. Da no krampo no say country na wo ti so no say almost allow for dual citizenship. You cannot own 2 passports. Almost 2 officially. It's wrong. Because you're supposed to own only 1 passport. Enti ade na almost you know. Ade your mama ene okujato amoma ban you know. Entiase nim medwen ho amentiase. And I think that they may need to quickly reverse that decision and plead with America. Say omunso and reason the decision no.
And we can
negotiate because they happen to give us the 5 years because we also agreed to give them 5 years.
Okay.
And what is the purpose of canceling the 5 years? I mean, I've been thinking about it. Say, and who here been part of here? You can even go. You can say, "Ubit man go for 10 years." You can go for 10 years visa. You can go for 5 years visa. You can go for 2 years visa. So that's it. The only thing they say, Obetrue say, you are not recourse to the government.
Okay.
And you are not supposed to work when you go.
Yeah.
And you can only stay maximum of 6 months, and then go back to wherever you came from. So that's it. And until these are the restrictions I want. And the American Union so over Ghana ha over the maximum 6 months. Just as Ghanaian will also go to America and stay for a maximum of 6 months. In fact, we are British in here. Say grand say, "Are you Papa we there Trump there I don't know. I think I was reading about it. Say, "Nanka ukuta British passport. Na so America. You don't even need a visa. You can go there and stay there for 6 months.
Okay.
And return to your country. But if you want to stay beyond 6 months, then you have to go for permission to stay there. So these are flexible ways of allowing people to move around. I'm a business is called. I don't know. Yeah, pay ECOWAS passport. Until we Ghana ni now ECOWAS over. You can move around. So over 600 million people, I say over 300 million. Business war. Even ECOWAS, I think
I said Ghana ni cry South Africa cry visa free.
Yes, no, we agreed with them. Okay. And now we are visa free, man. Okay. And I believe that as a South African in Ghana, it must be the same. Yeah. Yes.
Until a give and take.
A give and take. Yeah, of course, yes. Okay. The countries are almost any West Africa, you know. Say yenya pese yenya sa bilateral agreement with them. Say Ghana ni koho na ebeye visa free. They will also demand the same thing. They will also demand the same thing. If they will not demand the same thing, Ghana for then they are also looking at their interests. The Ghana near over you are coming there with business and money. But when you go there, you will stay in the hotel.
Yeah.
You're paying money to the hotel. You buy food. And by so happening, they're making money. So it is very good for their country.
Okay.
And it's me who okuja to fiti prekopa ekofa asase moyi abeto Ghana for so you see it can say so opeso America 3 times in a year you have to apply and so utia $500 now you have to pay $1,500 because you have to apply every 3 months instead of $500 now and kabutim dia wo 5 years I apply that
which and so you guarantee say be ma
and also you guarantee
okay
and the delays Master, America visas is here. Sometimes it can take you even 4 months. And then
appointment date 2026, 2027.
You cannot get so assuming you're a businessman, there's an emergency, you want to go to America and you have to stay for another year before you can get a visa to go. I mean managing a country, no.
It's
not a child's play.
Orak Richard Keck Mensa Watanase. Uncle Rich Pachakwaba.
Amajudo.
Na yesebisa umpum etise.
Uncle Pon na Roma ye
de yamiase.
Me why na afam ze ewie. Aka me na wo so ye be ye na afam ze na oman mu nyina ye ho aton.
Na anyen.
Ye ne da chimbe bu na obaba ye ne mba ye nananum so. Wa ba boto oman papa ye chichire to.
And
I pay Maminche wait for you now.
All right.
I mean, Chair, the President of the Republic of Ghana, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama Nonye Nabedechi, Professor Nano Pokwajiman, Minchia, the national leadership of the party, Chairman Asedin Katia, Nonye, the National Communication Officer, Nonye, the astute NDC communication team Nina Munya.
Uncle Rich, Anope
me Rahu.
Oh, Mimbisa coach by what I for to be here.
Maybe Yanamite Munya and Kamorizi. This platform is not a mere joke. This is a very big platform. A lot of people listen to this show. So if you get opportunity to sit on this platform, one thing you have to do, even though your political party sent you, you have to look for your personal integrity. So that as some people are able to verify, authenticate, then as American, it is factual.
Then they see.
There's no basis. I'm surprised that you allowed him to go on to spew falsehood on your network. And some has the American government given any reason for their decision? And if for the American government, okujo black one in common of an America for one leadership no America for take them decision. And if Americans always give reasons. So as a journalist, you shouldn't have allowed him to throw this dust.
May I correct one?
No, query be a that's simple and short.
No.
Asema me be saying that yet in the radio there.
Yeah.
We need to come with evidence.
Okay.
Asema can onenjina do him.
Okay, waiting. May I
No, we don't do journalism like that. I'm not showing you your job. We have been in this game. I've done communication for a very long time.
Yes.
In the the radio didn't can oh, Asema American, this is the document. You pull your document. But then what would seem better radio just to create dissatisfaction. The NDC that your mama could you tell Brakwana, one America for. Do you know how Americans have strengthened their borders around the world? Do you know what they are doing? Trump started doing this thing before NDC came to power. Because a lot of things, even UK have given us warning. Because of students who work at school, we overstay. They have given us warning that is why I was rejecting Kofupi. Working to be a scholarship people, or school, one on visa. Americans think that the immigrant system there, a lot of people have penetrated.
Okay.
Having this, said a lot of people out from the neighboring Mexico and no one can come. Why will you just sit on radio and try to bring in Okudjoto Abrakwa there? Okudjoto Abrakwa, the Minister of Foreign Affairs, in his political life, even as a opposition member of parliament, he has always put Ghana at first. Okudjoto Abrakwa will never do anything now.
Okay.
It's because of a American Ghana embassy in Washington. Now Okudjoto unravel now. So let's rope Okudjoto in. Which document? No, the decision of the American embassy is because of Okudjoto Abrakwa. The leader, the Senate leader now the master there. Ghana free as the cow, Okudjoto gave him a befitting response. Ghana is a sovereign nation. If you are a woman Ghana, you need pay you for being no one my yard to be at them. But a man say a chin yeah. In Kasabi Sabio, Yan Brian Wuda Yako America, Yako also. Yan Brian Wuda Yakafa in Suduboy Europe. Look at a country like Hong Kong, a country like Malaysia, a country like Malaysia. 30-40 years ago, Ghana and Malaysia, who had better fortunes. Yaya than Malaysia pay Hong Kong because of leadership. Say a many year, Nkayam Brepo de Yakwaji visa.
A
lot of people
go there for tourism.
But majority also go because they want greener pastures.
Yes.
As I send the radio station in Boy, Obia Mbaji, Malta, even Malta, visa.
Malta even. Mrs. Tawahu.
It's I am here, the Munya wide. But
what happened?
Nothing happened. It is the Americans' decisions globally. On your Ghana go to when you want to hear the Mizamano. But the foreign minister has come out say they are going to meet American leadership to negotiate to rescind the certain decisions. But why will you rope in such propaganda's thoughts?
Now the Anyambia Ghana, I cancel US from Baba Ghana. You cancel 5 years now. I had 3 months single entry.
Oh. You don't know.
Engineer.
Ghanaians, listen, we have our bordering system. It's a sovereign nation. We take decision as a country based on prevailing circumstances. One thing we have to first and foremost think of is Ghana.
Yes.
As a sovereign nation, we are not a second-class country. We are country. We are self-dependent. Okay. A republic. Until when Ghanaians take a decision, I think a lot of things went through that decision they have made. People come here for business. People come here for tourism. People come here for even marriage residence. There are people who apply for permanent residence in Ghana.
Yeah.
It's true. More of us so America. Wow. On your Ghana.
Okay.
Or pay visa on arrival. I have to process it here, get the document, and send it to them before Obaba. That is how it is.
But Ghana, Nanka US, say American ni eba Ghana, Nanka Yemano 5 years with multiple entry. This year Ghana,
Now what is wrong with that?
But we say
I say America, what is wrong? But it is not the reason the Americans have given for their decision. What I'm saying, the name somehow can as a journalist, you don't allow pedestrian fun and talks without any evidence because obitira karim, obitira ifie, obitira trotrom, asama papa kan wajatum, okopio. Say okude tabra na why the madi na wa ma Ghana for ya kwa American embassy o man visa. Meanwhile no kwor biara enyim.
Anyebia US
you as a journalist, listen. You have a communication directorate at the foreign affairs. It's so simple.
We hear foreign affairs simple. Yes. For US embassy on the site, you will see all the information.
No, I'm saying that we have. It's not the American word that you have to take.
Hey.
Go and ask the foreign affairs ministry.
No,
Ghana.
Foreign
affairs
ministry.
Ghana. There is a communication directorate.
Oh yes.
As a journalist, you call and verify. There, have they received any official communique from America? There, these are the reasons why they have taken this decision. Or two, American embassy, there is a communication department.
Yes.
You can verify there. Decision that was taken, what offended prompted that kind of decision. As we speak, there is no document. There is nothing to prove that the Americans took a decision because of Okujeto Ablakwa is action or what. I mean, hear them over radio cassette them do. It's not good for the country.
All right.
I need to make before my brother can and greet him, and then I need to make small.
Offer you as an intern at Tennessee. Offer Akwaba.
And now Okwaji will be here from.
No, also called naming ceremony.
Okay, naming ceremony. Okay.
But suddenly, and you say, Obi Wan no after the naming ceremony. No, me just yen sample. Obi Wan no after the bra. And so time on person or munyam no man frau. I mean how?
Why do
you say I brand the baby as any general woman. I need to person fraud of no me na be boa.
That's all.
You see, I need to make this correction. Now also in Yana so katano. Or try say obey undermine me by telling me say me the new cousin me can't somebody in Ukraine. Meanwhile, no, when you pushed him, initially no can say no correct the Ghana. You have 5 years no.
Oh, please. The reason of the decision.
And now Osako so I can say any the reason. Meanwhile, all Kasano, there is nowhere in the letter now America for issue, you know. And I can say because America for me because school America now almost I overstay and there was no reason like that. And so you are giving that reason as a reason why. Oh, please. So that's it. The thing is,
I gave a scenario that the reasons why even the UK
look, reasons no.
Reasons no. So that's it. But they will not put it in the letter because this is a diplomatic
scenarios that has happened.
Oh, please.
Okay.
Tobo, you see, this is a diplomatic statement. They will not put all the reasons in there. I'm telling you, this is tit for tat. So that's it. Ghana, you try to what's what deny say Ghana you when you push him, you now agree say, oh Ghana you ampa. Now Ghana is sovereign. America don't mean sovereign nation. All right. Decision.
All right.
So that's it. Masa, ni say decisions are Okujeto any about we taken and moi or minor and moi Ghana. Now I think President President Mahama it has so any name because the ministers need be why and you're not. How many men behind your cry?
Yo, Wafayo. Ghana, Sisia, so we are Ghana ni se otwe last uko bo uko chese uko chin Europe. Aha, ufa tren wa fa nsuase, ufa tren wa fa wiem. Hey, wafa uko ji weni. Sisia opese uko America. Yebema 3 months. Now single entry chese unya urem na opia, ubesa kwa so age visa.
You see, I'm engineer,
Richard Keck Mensa.
You see, you see new law. Na Uhuru Abedjo. Trump, fortunately for the rest of the world, what you say, Mahama will be able to 4 years.
Oh yeah.
And you know, no matter brain now, or you need no. Free why to be reversed. And you know, young fan to it.
Okay.
Now, Trump has embarked on certain policies.
Yeah, reverse is true because first now we American visa lottery now. Who person will apply BR. Now we need passport to out to me apply. Trump buy obetwem say until say what passport. As what me apply. Or call you no, omo reverse him. Yeah.
Most of these things will be reversed.
Yeah.
But Ghana has say we are foreign or we are debe na say ye ba be wo ha. Dear, we are citizen. And I think across the globe, majority of the countries or continents, let me say countries, this thing applies. Oba or right? Some remember it will be reversed. Now, the situation we have at hand with Trump and they say, don't see this as a beer or the attack only or more air flouting or more interest. But it is a way of making money.
Yes.
A lot of money.
Oh, yes.
Because you have no option than to go to the US.
Yeah.
And now, a troop into the is a friend saying a policy that is going to rake in so much for them.
Huge one.
This guy in UK did similar thing. Akwaya Ofiwa Sana Macron Ebay. And I say after one of the UK
Macron, France.
Yes, Macron, France. One of the UK prime ministers now. Among the policy be by.
Okay.
Says our policy, they were going to increase the visa fee of all those who were coming into the. I think just the past UK prime minister.
Okay.
Increasing the visa, and they did. It was a policy that they implemented. And the visa fee that was going to be increased now. We had the Nipa Cody Ground Europe, Bebre across the globe. And no rating, and at that time, no, Sobekaya, they were going down. The economic situation was very, very bad. And they introduced that policy to rake in more money.
Okay.
And I can bet you say Ska America be visa single entry thing. And yes,
oh yeah, Kuma.
Indeed, and my young target is say or the air train or maybe assume because minister can say there be. I feel say those who want to stand alone, those who want to toe their own line, said the non-aligned system of governance. No, Omona Trump, if he says, "So 1 year and took a said there, and the answer the you understand?" But Uhuru Abedjo, engineer, I think say Munto down kakra, say more can say minister in the Wako country.
And it was for no reason. No more slashes say 5 years visa with multiple entry. No. The other 3 months with single entry was for no.
As we speak, watch was because war more funded, especially Ukraine. It's more say almost say be what your friend say
Israel, Iran.
They must find a way. Most of the Akona America use trillions to go for war, and I say to war. And yes, car.
Anti ya hoche na ma omode be na so no
obi abaye analysis. I think one of the economists I am not afraid from almost say America intentionally devalued their dollar. Said their beya China and other countries no more a trade war no omo be kire omo ekwan bi so. Now even America, I think on this very network na mo free ni para na we yes analysis. And that America is even happy that omo dollar no na ho den from. And I sat in the house when I listened to it, I said, no, this is not a true analysis of the situation of America. America is already in serious trouble regarding the fact that China is almost overtaking them. Okay. And India is also running faster. Talk of Russia. Russia crippled and the formation of the BRICS. At the insane Obama America power na nkomo wo no eso atikakra o unless you have not been observant omo ahode no eso from until a time will come in the next 20 30 40 years to come. America may not be in the position they are now.
Wow.
China will certainly take over because China way of developing with other countries, no, they go into developmental agreement much more to say or more interest. Of course, they also have an interest, but they want to be development partners instead of the Americans. When they say aid in the bar Africa, ombe discount. Into one bar me pitch big companies no right? Or be professor be Bangladesh and other areas say franchising more pam tadie no American tadie be bra ye ton ho nyina ni be bre no afi Bangladesh and other Asian countries. And now omo pam e de t-shirts akese a ukọ America obeto aba be che obi wo Ghana and mpaboa bi no they have their standards, so they task those countries labor cheap say munya mayen nti ukọ America na ukọ tontade na wo de be che obi wo Ghana ha ntade na yanya wo America. You understand? That is the more reason why I am looking at the Ghana's development agenda, sir. And my target or more Lebanese for India for no mobile say more babe humano. Rather no, ye making sure say they would invest in productive sectors. Production. I bet me I export to be a free hako. And I say production yes. Am yes ye now. So we a Chinese ni no aba. That's also be on a large scale. You can partner with Abai. Now also you go into it because they have cheap labor. It is a open crop for China for about number be Jumano. Na Ghana so your tax we should go into that. Okay. Rather than sacking them and all those things. Intermediate in my own small analysis. No. And yeah, America is in serious crisis. And they want to leverage on every opportunity. I say, engineer mother or party say, Oro Kujatua or can say Obi, America can say me. I'm Oro Kujato a reply. And an sense of crop say, by Queen Cropodia by us on a voting issue on the LGBT. Me, for instance, the LGBTQI issue now. One vote no material me bufu ya pa. No, but before that, no, Okujato Ankanhwe namum Ghana ye twa US for baha no mo a omonso multiple entry with 5 years visa no ye twem one dey twa ye bi mum first Ghana dey twa mum first good we name reasons no state reasons almost say then anything me say Okujato Ankanhwe say a government has just come in one scandal you see what the US embassies Washington. Yeah. There must be a serious audit across the globe or BBRI embassy. Yes. You understand? So in taking these things into consideration, certain measures must be curtailed. When Ghana you try medium no, economy I hear you try US for mobile how more a year. How much do they invest here? It doesn't affect US in any way. And it is not as a result of the cancellation of the 5-year visa for US and US is retaliating. Okay. US will not retaliate to a country like Ghana. I mean, we are the minutest in the ocean. They will not retaliate because of the foreign ministry. There must be a serious audit in number. But now Obi can say LGBT. So the cancellation about long before the LGBT. Oh yeah. LGBT don't know what BMT don't know yembisa say identity. Yeah, me too. Let me educate the public. Obiara waka ja American visa. Wa approve visa man. No kwa America, 1 year overstay. You don't necessarily even have to go back to the embassy for reapplication. Visa ben American visa. Visitors visa B1, B2, A1. If you go, they give you 1 week, 1 month. Next stay within and you overstay. You return. When you are reapplying, you don't even have to go to American embassy again. That you is go to the post office. That is then. But still. Hey, still. Uncle Kek. Once the reason why you go to the embassy is because of what? For your biometrics. Since they have your biometrics, when you are doing reapplication, you go through the post office system. You submit your document. The name of the game is the evidence on the document you present. That is then. But see, 3 months single entry. Do you have any contrary view? Don't let us speculate on radio. I am not speculating. So what are you saying? Do you have evidence to that? I just Google and got an information. And you are saying that it's not the same. No, maybe when did they say it's not the same? Maybe say, Yamo 3 months single entry. If you want to reapply again, you just go through the post office system and apply. You will get it. You don't need to go back to the American embassy. Sir.
Please. Do your checks before you sit on radio and don't let us speculate.
No, me person me information if through.
Please don't let us speculate. It is your duty. You have. I am telling you, and you are still speculating. I am telling you that you don't need to go through appointment system at the embassy. Since you have genuinely acquired your visa, you didn't overstay. You went and came back successfully.
Okay.
If you are going back again, you do the application, then you just go through the post office system. They will take your passport.
You don't go for interview.
Nothing.
Okay.
Yes.
You don't pay the fees anymore.
You will pay the visa fee, but you will not go for interview. You process everything.
No, but the interview is not an issue. What we are saying is they can refuse you whether you go for interview or not based on the document you've submitted. But the point we're making is you will still have to pay the fees. The fees is a problem. That is why he's saying
that is the American decision. And the fact we want to make on this platform is that this has nothing to do with Ghana's foreign minister
no problem.
Or the government of the day.
And here one side,
yes.
But number say you uchim ye say more 3 months single entry. Now koba, who person san kwa? What do?
You apply through the post office system. You pay your visa fee online. You attach every document, your passport included. You go through the post office. You send your document. They will take you to the embassy. Your visa will be granted. They will bring your passport back to you at the post office. And that's why that is the system.
First na
there are rules. Perfect. You don't have any problem.
And they see that your track record.
You don't have any
first
problem.
na 5 years with multiple entry no. Na say o person o san kwa we den.
The same process. So, I'm in American embassy once. Okay, twice. First time, mom 3 months. We did just 1 week. When they gave me multiple, we know. I didn't go back to the embassy again. I just went through the process I'm telling you.
Okay.
They took my passport there. They brought it back. And I got the multiple again.
Okay. The fact is, all the embassies in Ghana, so apply to get visa from there. You don't go to their center now. Embassy no. Omo outlet the application
America
center. America for outlet. UK for almost center. You can go there and apply. So I say almost center. Apply. Me pacho. Mami kasai. Open UK. Visa.
UK I know. Schengen States I know. China I know. But America they have not subletted their visa process.
So now they work now can.
They
American now can.
Post office. Post office
in America embassy. Post office American embassy. Huh?
All right.
You see the whole issue I can want some. I am here say my brother, the so-called
political analyst.
Or didn't know to certain way because I see me why and when you Ghana let us face fact. The whole thing started from Okujato and Tokwa on US. Senator, what did in attempt? What did in attempt? Because Papa can say, I'm Okujato, so I know about America. You want to have a diplomatic engagement. Stay in Ghana and think for the country.
That is not what
Okujato did that. And a co-fan to
no problem.
Now, why would you sit to radio?
You see, once a Ghana for NDC for no DB, Tamaneo power no. Airport. I'm like, look at the number of Ghanaians. Because Nipa baby in a war. I tamna threat omutukwan and unti Ghana nye and unti omutukwan. But the fact is, it doesn't Ghana na obibetukwan. It doesn't depend on the fact say Ghana enye because Ghana nya obinyes kan kwana o de tukwan wahifa. The thing is, oko a hitra a year more than 84 million people and apply through the airport. Oh, UK population is saying less than 68 million, about 68 million people, and yet Nipa Efa Hidron is more than population of the whole country. And Ghana, some no more or the young Kosovo, and some no more Ghana may you know what I mean?
Last on the list. Oroko. Into the Mr. Mukasa no more yenti.
But listen, you are the host.
Let's move
Where is
on.
your producer? Let fact check people.
Yeah.
Fact check.
I can say that.
Ghana you move for 3 months. What here? What can contempo? I saw you to sir. It's
Hey, UN Human Rights Council. Ekopie mu ho. Aban mu nipa. Then of course Ghana ye abstaining.
Say abstaining from Aberdeen.
Say betu aba.
For on what?
For say people that support and sponsor human rights. LGBTQ account.
I am your there in summer bar. Instead of taking our time, analyzing the issue, getting the fact, we are just so in the haste to go to the market with the little information at Yikitano. Masa, in Yukromana, Oben also Ghana for Yakwatu about LGBT, whether we accept LGBT or not, Ghana for NDC, Aban 1 2 Aba. That is the MPP propaganda. What shall I say? They were even using it to campaign in Iowa. So, Ablekuma, sorry. They were using it. MPP national executives, constituency executives were peddling falsehood.
Honorable Gloria Owusu.
Mister, there are so multiple videos.
Oh, okay.
That was a major campaign. Oh, this if we were opposition, who were speaking against LGBTQ. Yeah, America for ya kwatu aba na ye there we will accept LGBTQ or we will go against it. John Mahama Sida or neutral. But that was not the issue on the table. Munia, was that the discussion? It was about the human rights issue about how we handle people with that kind of scenario. And Ghana as a sovereign nation, we have our own models and ideals. And the decision we took constantly reaffirms our long-standing issues. Ghana, President Mahama, on leadership, ya can prefer the oye them LGBTQ, no, we will not allow it. We had good members of parliament who sponsored a private bill. Yet the call parliament approving. Although President Akufo-Addo MPP, New York the president, Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia as vice president, ordinance shall by Embrano. Why then? 1 year, Mazin Wamba Embra. Make us say the parliament that the NDC have total majority have started processes to reprogram it and send it back to the presidency for John Dramani Mahama to assign his signature. And I'm telling you, put him on record.
Okay.
John Dramani Mahama will sign the LGBTQ Fund and
Plus
Act into a law.
Okay.
NDC, we don't say something different in opposition and act different in government. In some opposition, we are strictly going on it one after the other. This is a pedestrian discussion we are doing. What was the voting for? You as a host. What was the voting for?
Voting is a Ghana.
What was the issue for voting?
Sir, people sponsoring human rights are LGBT for account.
That is not the voting. That is voting here. Where is your producer?
Voting here then, Kasa.
Where is your producer?
On your then.
I'm giving you the document for you to read to. Let me give you.
Can't you come to me and
let me give it to you. No,
come to me and
when I say what I want to say, you might take it from me.
We might have read it somewhere.
Communicate. Official communicate from government. And I'm surprised that you are.
So what is it?
Tell us.
Yet to have a wabadon, as some pede be said, chef, a trade in there. About some banner yet because already know in some man, quantum poor name from me in there. Walk to abade 1 year LGBTQ into
no.
No. No, maybe said I want said to the one. Be some day Abazintina, the Mabaya Warutonianto. What was the issue of contention.
Ghana Anto. That's why
what was the issue? What was the issue? As a host, I want you to tell me what was the issue.
Okay, issue ni say nkrofo a almost sponsor human rights LGBT for ka ho say LGBT ni say wo wuti wo ka say wo ye hu say wo ye LGBT na wo ye trumutu a yembo anase yen tietia fa ho di so na me say adente Ghana yan to be say ye pe ana ye mpe
Ghana mbra say there obi biara o ye bono no yemfa mbra yemfa yede yemfa ninzi
good
when we go and assent this LGBT act now waba yembra wo even before that no ye won traditional and natural laws no say
Ghana we could have voted
say
we could have voted yes or no
say
say yempese obi betete we gay and lesbian yempese obi betete ni e vote no
yempede obi adembra be shenisem na waka de iye daminti me kwateti anu me kashi mi fie me kay dam.
So why didn't we vote?
We didn't vote because we already have an existing practices in this country. And our sovereign law is that nobody can take the law into his hands. Obi why you born the 2 minutes shawonsa na be a punish na instant justice. No, it is against our law.
That's why we should have voted say yempe.
Abadi
yempe say obi betete obi oyo gay.
That has been our long-standing.
So we have voted.
Voted for what? Was that the issue the NPP started talking about?
Issue.
What show me that the issue na work awasama?
No,
this my brother and the NPP. What's it there? Oh, NDC. What ben no? What's it there? One pair. Them trimu no. What ben no? Abenu sisi awa akwa America. What's so when you ASEM YIDIKA on? This is the story they were peddling around.
All right. Uncle Kek, me that say. Engineer.
Oname. It's you. And this one, you see, after me can say, you can use propaganda to win election, but the realities will catch up with you, and you will be very, very hot. I can see how my brother is so hot this morning. I asked him because as somebody that honor a pefe. You see, the way NDC drum this at home, as if say, Obia woye GP, LGP, yenyahu anymore. Juma edibedi uno. Ocha enyema omutro. Ewo sa adiana St. George. Sponsor yana omiko parliament pass ya. Edokoma president on sa speaker of parliament e pushi ese yamfa koma president sign no. Enyema umuna. It's not different from near Omkoto Swabado. Omkoto Swaban say, Oma Omu Aqua other countries, a sponsor say, or my way, so be a LGBT near. Nikwa say, ye punishing
a titty no,
so be a ye, Sardini be near Huna. Nikwa say punishing. What I say, that is what they went there to vote on. Yama Nipan human rights. The moment they agree on that, it means that Ghana, we have accepted it. Yes, we have said, and until all that we needed to do as a country is to vote no, sir. Mo say Nikwa say Yachina, Yapanachano. This is simple thing. Now, but how can you say, my half sending Nikwa say me to Swaba, San say, ye nim, say Nipana Yachina, Yampanachano, and I say Nipano, Yachina, Yana, sa, Jimmy. We said you, Yansa no. Yansa be pa no. And now, but Tanka them say, wouldn't the entia, your coach say, ye, to swaba. Not just say, Hannah, but I overtime. Overturn studio way, aye, then. Odame, you see, Niakosono, I'm telling you, I can bet him. Say,
oh, damn.
If President Mahama, if President Mahama ever picks a pen before he leaves in the next 4 years to sign the LGBTQ. So Adiana, are St. George? I prepare, you know.
Yes, St. George and Kwana prepare.
St. George, I prepare, you know, or they call Parliament. Parliament, I prepare, yeah. Omuka say President Kufuor don't sign. If John Mahama sign here, or sign here. Remember, Brent away 5,000 cities.
Oh, I am
betting him.
Also, saying 5,000. I wouldn't score.
Look, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Whatever the manner. Whatever.
5,000.
No.
So the tenure of His Excellency John Mahama,
one signer,
all by ending one signer. I'll stop NDC.
We must out there. I want just my 5,000 back. But it doesn't matter.
Okay, you want me to also give you 5,000?
Me, I want 5,000.
Okay, I'll make it 10,000.
Okay, good. Good.
Listen, the meaning of John Mahama and our beliefs.
Okay, but I see that.
You see?
Mama, because we will sign it.
Yeah.
Yes.
We will sign the LGBT
John Mahama best sign here.
Yes. Have you asked why your president, the Nakufado, didn't sign?
Kind of say Ghana have your law already. I'm now Ghana have to say Oba and the Bema name some nipa. Ya wo mo wiase somewhere. And until there is no need to pass any other law because that law is already there. We only, if any reason at all, we only needed to amend that already existing law.
Okay.
So why prepare a new law and call it LGBTQ law sponsored by some judge? For what reason? Now for so Nana Kufuor on sign. Now so or Abafran to. So that's it. You see that's what it is. And they see they're good in propaganda. The way they drum this at home. They were able to whip sentiments of all Christians in the country as if some people in India. They were John Mama didn't go for. John Mama didn't go for. But they enjoy it. They like it. They love it. They enjoy it.
They enjoy what?
They enjoy the LGBT.
What meaning?
Oh, Masa, I don't mean.
Meaning?
Now Ghana, the best friend of the president of Ghana, the chairman of the LGBT.
Auntie.
I said the name for no.
What for your crop come for? What for your crop
Masa chairman, what for na mencho usuma.
Oh, and yes, I benetwem.
No, I jump them.
What for you?
My so my perspective kakra me wono.
Yeah.
I'm say me Thursday.
Yeah, Thursday me wa.
Me tie say oro ku jeto abrako one vote me move ye papa. Na me tie papa no prepare LGBTQ you know. Oro team for jo.
Yeah.
So no the champion.
Yeah, no only some judge no mu lead pa.
Na on say engineer wa mboni din kura o.
Esa me kan say ye some judge nkoa. Asa some judge. Ye some judge.
Na me tie no me.
Na in fact you omumi enu pempo other persons ka ho.
Until say foreign minister Uroku Jeto Abrakwa. E dey na sembe tu dwa na me so me read the publication. I'm say sanka sa that me ba studio no pa. Probably I would have said a different thing altogether. But a chain and Betty Uroku Jeto Abrakwa na no asem any publication anka question na on the floor for which reason he didn't vote no. And I'm tell me ho. You see, a man young fight to say ostriches yen fe ti hura anwemu na ye ka say Ghana na yeti no ya ka say Ghana first of all sanka bill na ye dey come na ado at the time
yeah
sanka wa monso obi ma na mfa nko court and na ka call her straight and na ka sign ya and ka yen try and discuss we in the first place if you are talking about the corporates na ma ye try ye ka say if engineer mo
na say sa emra no sisi ewu.
Yes,
because parliament new parliament aba.
It was a private member bill.
Good.
Now John Mahama stated so what here?
Yes, I no pay me kind.
The state must take hold of
I no pay me kind.
Enti the see no akomra shabejo mehye
aye
o man no na ahyehye.
Good.
Enye private bill. And ono so wo hye o man nyina bo se obesign.
Yes.
And I'm interested in the 10,000 and 5,000. What do you say? Was signing a moon no moon 20 and then 15.
That's all.
Yeah, it was
25. Mama 10% room.
So almost you how much
also I'm 5,000 bia. Mama 10%, na mama also 10%. Na me dey can
na to show le gum. Na me baby asem de come dia
man yeah as a referee.
In the first place I almost sign ya can ya better.
Ya sign ya ba.
Voting no the question was about violence against
Mm-hmm.
the people who are already engaged in it.
Mm.
Any their human rights abuse.
Mm-hmm.
Here, the trick here is Ghana practice it non-aligned foreign policy at this time without voting. Into say who LGBT near. I say a boom. So one vote no say I may koya obi nyame a obetumi ayem say we have witnessed situations sir. Nyabotre me ba be chire we have witnessed situations sir. Nkrofo mo yes ade no bi no nkrofo ate agu mo so
oh yes yes
wo ma mu ha
yes
enti wo pa koye ne pefem yenhwe the reasons enti engineer can say emra na ho dada na nka bibi kura nka ye me nka enti sa kekewu yenim sa sa ade na enye but esese ye no emra a be sham nkrofo a omo ha dada mo ye bi no omo spread no because yan shamra wo ho a de oye bi dada no ye betumi a employ no school bi mu as a teacher no they are question even though still teachers need be him say omo yes ade you bet me am plan wadwuma bi mu na or the training or the share sa adwuma no mu or the share nkrof
enti sa abase yentu aba nhwe se omo a they are into 8 no omo human rights ya abuse no to aba say ya opese ukrom ya abuse omo anase ya abuse omo what do you do do you sit on the fence
we are putting in place a bill a law
so first opportunity
the law has not been implemented and one see your baby say men na memo obi bo wa me de menju you understand this particular
so are we cowards
we are not we are preparing a bill to send to parliament for president to sign to become a law meboa until that thing is finished that is what will cement Ghana's stand on LGBTQ obi anim say yempe but at this particular moment law no bill no yem processing ye no it was only right for him to abstain and at the abstention yes odame I am ready to be show bill no yem processing
it's a copy more UN cancer human rights council
to be represented now one more who adwempa ewo with him see how you say you prepare you don't jump the gun to go and vote a big crop alone be ban crop na e bi ayepe what would you do and what we seek to do ne say nkrofo mo ho mo ye ne dada no they must be protected by his abstention or non-voting no will also scare them say nti say me koye ne petrem na se humi a e bi a ne ya me say
na se nkrofo begina Black Star Square emema mienu afefefo ma no twatwamfoni
blame the current administration. The fact is that if the bill was passed into law at the time, they would have no other.
And I say no, now NDC yaba.
Yes.
Yaba no.
NDC by who say NDC national organizer no this uncle for me no. Yes.
No.
Try the picture. And then later, in fact, carry and yes, uncle for Jina Homo. On one carry and a letter post to you.
Now where in Coffee Ben and Enjemo or
remember me. Nipa na wo hono yesi our citizens arrest but the law has not been passed for somebody to say mechi wo mo don't for time ye beka ho po na na beba ya hu Jubilee House say colors wo hono it resembled the LGBTQ omo flag after so some musician be no bad yes you can laugh but
sa ko yakwa o person sa de ba colors American colors and Ghana colors blend na hwe
a friend say
so a light no a light
it doesn't matter. That's what we saw, and the pictures are still going.
That is what you saw,
and
not we saw.
You saw it differently. I saw it differently.
Good. So that's what you saw.
Divide us into two by the whole population. Obi crop up the obi say that a green simple.
So nta make say na wo hu ye.
But what did you make the money there a kire me say?
LGBT
colors being mixed was a clear sign of LGBT. You could have separated them so that they don't even align for us to think the way we thought.
We picture now share you. So ugina ho no mo a you see it as it is. Jamaica no.
Na
we show picture in the bell
musician bi ba Ghana or presidency and another address. I didn't want to
okoye den.
No man na wo ye wo ho.
First
of all, I'm not interested in the way I dress yama. But under normal circumstances, who call presidency, your outfit, no matter where you are coming from, you must be decent. And he was given the free will to do whatever he wanted there. Taking picture, yes. pictures ne ba bonten.
Now there obi so yentwa photo.
No obi so yentwa photo a friend say Independence Square.
No, wait, they were kissing. They kissed.
Yes, and so what? They were kissing. They were kissing. Did you see any NDC person official taking the pictures or were they there? Yes, maybe somebody else could have even seen it, or people didn't even see them at all. Picture and later post here. Do you think, sir, national security, if any of them was posted there, I would our patrol and even police, they were patrolling there. No,
now crimes were expiring it.
This thing has not become a crime that we can punish them as at now. Lord,
yes,
but we don't punish them. Have you ever seen say
a woman said then
a crime?
Na crime is there. And the young
you see,
well, Ablekuma.
Ablekuma. Yesterday, best before 8, na me drew. My name near 4. And we thought we couldn't talk all the 19. We did about, I think, 16 or so.
Okay.
Now I feel the Charlie, in the morning up to about 11, me who said, I'm sure air quality and send busy. And unfortunately or unfortunately, your sister station UTV, one of them chanced on me and they interviewed me for what I saw, what I witnessed at the various police centers.
Yeah.
Not maybe a very calm. There was somewhere like Victory Bible, very calm. And there were other few places also very, very, in fact, baby a year hot, I'm a witness here, and they were about 3. Until I was at one of the hotspots, and I'm home UTV. In fact, I don't know whom, and I approached me, me interview, and then I told them what I felt may happen going into the evening. And Andrew evening, me and I'm Madam Ali Shiraj. I saw him.
Yeah.
And indeed, when they moved, we were also following them. There were a lot of pickups with macho power. You can neither identify them say NDC nor NPP. The only thing I could use to identify say where your NPP fund say Romudi Ali Shuraj Nachi. And the Nippon so amene call no. Ono so onimomo. Nti you see they were all just joking. I mean it was just but you see arguments were very hot. Nti na me come to me say if this temper that even though they are joking amongst themselves all the vote in the question as police for before up a year. Baby to me aba. Now I wasn't surprised about the things that happened. First of all, it is also important to condemn in no uncertainty about the beating of Mame Hawa Kumsen and then the deputy national organizer. It must be condemned because just as we condemned also Westwagon and other skirmishes under MPP, we cannot sit here and say what went on was right. Especially a woman, no matter what she did, say kicking was from it was an eyesore, right? Young condemn it, but again, as I sit here this morning, me young who corporates, their position in NDC as to whether they were NDC sympathizers or even NDC officials or whatever it is. Neither could you even identify them as MPP. Don't forget, Mame Hawa Kumsen is not an enemy only to NDC. Yes. She is to her own party.
Sir?
Yes. And so, look, I wouldn't be surprised, say, the two groups, NPP and NDC, anybody could even attempt to do something to the woman. Because ne kasemu against the party in for being crapple, on meaning when the party no mudada. And when you have a certain preconceived mind, let me tell you on authority, even though it's a big platform. Nipa menene kwa ni for baba kon dey no driving to be not can. The other one or registered gun. I know say it is registered. But anytime you be seen no make just a jack it you know can. There's a short gun. Me see jawum because you see the arguments that I have witnessed a while ago more argue in a joking manner obi aye but September nya rise here. Sa weapon na ukura no it will give you a certain impetus sa ahoden to want to fire.
Yeah.
Because menena ko baby bakumbi Emma I try to control him not to take the gun along because when he was registered into bibia he could use it.
Yeah.
Into one of the instances, now so you're quite here, I'm to your pin, not a nubina or person, you know, massa. Way more, me trim me hoka crano. He's an adult too.
Yeah.
Me trim me hoka crano. And of fire. Of fire, you know. Now make us say, tell him, but why? We just talk about make no fire, then you to fire. And now all the guy back will say, on fire, did not forget to call. God will say, me fire back. Into one in a pre-presu or someone making that was last year.
Yeah.
One in a pre-presu or now pow. Now winning. The reason why baby I did I don't want to venture there. That day. Now it's only 2 years. Many one of the groups now you're quiet. You move back you jina. Kia bongo BH a boy and combo. And they fired the gun at the opposite side of the road. Odame. Ya many ye me free. Many guy in jina home. One place near ye boy and combo. It's on fire, more preparation for so on fan question card or fire a ball from that trigger straight. Guy na menini jina honi ko to dwam. Nti menini jina ba ti me to mani na moja no etu sei. Etu sei. Abeka ha ya eno mode no to kam. Moja. Omo tu obi aye bi ase keke. Omo tu car no. Ena omo group omo motorbike akese bi na ba ko so tra so na ba ko atrenachi nti motorbike be se 5 ena cars be se 3 omo adu ba bia na motorbike no so akofhwe ho as we speak one of the guys that motorbike na the John say still a issue ho you understand nti mi sro ba bia ya tutuo because trouble ya tutuo no wachire but wo gira wo ba bia
oh it me count
betumi account nti I sensed danger yesterday nti that priest conceive myself oh ko ho wo di bibi hye wo ho no mama no she was prepared knowing very well say ebi we should pepper spray no spray na possibility say police for be call money no
oh yeah omom wo bebre na be call
and you see the man or your mistake me condemn at that instant ne say time or retreat no and you no kwa na retreat you so wo ko baby na ya attack na so wo kwa wo dwane na o mutaw so there you could do that but all retreat no the bodyguard plus other people were in front of her. And the police ones who were preventing those who were coming.
Na bodyguard be all.
I think the guy who was in short dress, but I suspected Sabia were in the bodyguard.
No, because Nentia me so me say.
No man is so no.
That's no she kaftan.
Kaftan short size be no.
Yeah.
Imagine a medibu.
Well,
say a beer.
Because Okwada polling stations, that guy no nka ho.
Okay. Me imagine a medibu.
Okwada polling stations are me who.
All these people were shielding her. Into the way she sprayed the thing, no, police for a big cow.
Yes.
Oh, and she said, "Oh, call baby now." Dream say, "Bibi bet me to me." Knowing herself, say, and some few interviews or and panels, no, will meet them squarely and all those things. No, it didn't augur well for her. But no matter what.
Now, police for handling of the gates to the premises, no. Most of my ham and Kofu Rim, no, and so.
Oh, that crowd done. I don't know push in and your crowd get to a police for.
Oh, video here we crowded. I just saw 15.
Yes.
The police for no more 15.
The police for no more. You wanted them to beat them.
No.
So
I will tell you about buying. Also, who protected lives and property.
You see.
What you say?
Tactical retreat. We are running for our dear lives. We are police in India.
That was say I was not running. I am not running.
Right, was a
tactical. Also, I'm going to my car.
Yes.
And to Uncle so Janet. Me brand if you can say.
Oh, he will be over here, channel. So they must be tacked.
Okay.
So they buy almost. Or any party saying apart from the uniforms. Who born on the top forms you bet me. And apart from that, no. Means some condemn the fact say journalists no police no. But mama you video no so yi. In fact that assault on any journalist we don't want sanka woni ye was anya me ba betra haka. But we share the way police no immediately he was interdicted. About 2 hours that he had been interdicted. Now action has been taken against him. If you watch the video carefully, the way he exaggerated on the more president press conference no yeah. No mercy power.
No mercy. Because they not unprovocable BI.
You see, the thing is that he was.
In fact, not commander and no who you.
No, fine.
Yes. I mean how?
But no, but you are not sure. And the guy was insisting. So, so general honor oye the oye no. And the been how can you? So I didn't police for now preventive. Start him no more room. Until commander who said the guy was not listening to the colleagues. No more can say you can't stand here to do what you are doing. Omo pushing.
No, yeah, then.
I think so. He's a general. I think so. No, original. But be officer be convenient. I'm gonna try.
No, yeah, bon.
What? Say, one police.
Yeah,
there's order. Nti your mama my young condemn police need to.
So the order wa hono man ke ya interdict no.
There be o.
Encourage.
No, once you have hit a journalist, no matter how small, whether you brushed him on that.
1 yard there. Police Lumo, your friend Lumo, Adenta.
Yes.
Divisional Police Commander.
Yard, yeah, but I'm saying, the way share on. If you look at some of the crimes that have been perpetrated.
Police in yes say or you say crime.
I know me can say.
You mean just say. And because they've been trained how to slap.
I know. And journalists and so more you should be properly identified.
Yes.
And I make all right.
Yes.
But I'm saying, if you watch the video carefully, the way I'm afraid that you are bonasum.
Oh, sinasum. What is sound? Remember one show. Remember one show. What sound in Nina? No, Mr. Police in the boy dangerous. Nani here. Oh, now so.
But video.
Uncle Rich.
And I pay Mamenda NDC national leadership. I say. Na yen legal department or ye lawyer digital macro da ano yenda na si wo decision to fight legally to win this seat for the NDC. Na mumbo yema mi Rabina Obina Bado. Mun congratulating.
Yeah.
Munya, I'm start war in some cheerful one
to try a G
attack yesterday. I condemn it outright.
Okay.
Onye de obi biara dinin sabaka nsam trenya ore na ejuma. Say yes ye peke memke bi aman yesam ya them na ya practice for over 32 years in the multi-party democracy na nsam sure for one ejuma so they protect one at all costs. I condemn political parties attacking media personnel and most importantly security personnel over attack media personnel. But mensani sumbo abana abado de ibiesi bebe abana wa abasenuko where media personnel were attacked by police and other security agencies. But you the swiftness of the police service, less than 2 hours, will interdict the culprit. Nti mobo IGP na bad na bad.
Enra police peni bi mishia no because so interdiction there be keke for formalities.
Pocho.
No, he told me.
Formality then. The person has been interdicted. He has been referred to go through disciplinary process.
Formality.
What do you mean by formality?
Opa say nkwesiaga.
Anya asamo police station dan ti na ekeda formality. Be also informality.
No, enye
corner koye.
Yes, we nyasma o say police near we ya interdiction.
O say nkwesiaga. See how police people suffer when they go through interdiction. Don't let us sit on radio and just say things anyhow.
Political ones.
No, we don't have to do that. When we do that, then we are creating a scenario that if the police now interdict now, let me retaliate.
Oh yeah.
But we should immediate people also should respect the security people.
We do.
We don't Ghana the character we have started practicing. We don't respect people in the uniform.
Sir,
the person is mandated to provide security based on his assumed office. Now, intelligence or picking no catch out the men. The other junior ranks were telling you move from there. The man saw his junior rank giving directive. They move from there. When he came, the media person was challenging. I have condemned it. Whether piano or bono or there's no way other police in ordinary second. But then be there. We should simply respect people in uniform.
Yo.
I don't know security. If you just have to comply. Simple. Then we move forward. The attack on the national organizer,
deputy national organizer,
and I condemn it. Our multi-party democracy na no. We don't have to entertain any form of violence in our politics. And as it be NDC for the whole general secretary of a political party, come out publicly condemning this act. It has never happened. So look at how sitting member of parliament was beaten. No leadership of MPP condemned that act. And Aban Papa what's the most seen on yards Papa, and they will cooperate with the police to make sure the perpetrators are brought to book.
Interview now.
Full.
Okay.
It's a mass in there. The most seen on ye. But Obabesia. Say look what baby what to abeka monitoring na. Pepper spray as a quiet down. The law stated that even the security men, the police people that were deployed there, they didn't give them any form of weapon.
Yes.
Police funa embrama one kwani that one boy and no. The IGP deployed them.
Yeah.
They didn't go there with a single weapon. It's about look monitoring. Because that is not your constituency. You are not a voter. The only thing you can do there is to go for monitoring. It's a monitoring now. Pepper spray no kita that.
A weapon. Yes, a weapon.
Not to the extent that you use it on the people.
Which people?
And then video now. What prompted that kind of action? Oh yeah, because of spray no, and reaction by.
Hey.
Yes.
Uncle Rich.
Oh, how about when you use pepper spray no?
Oh, you use pepper spray.
It's all you see the then.
Then a man using pepper spray. That's the question.
That's not the pepper spray, Boko. In the first place, I can't monitor pepper spray. And our commission, the previous fun Rambo style gangsterism in Kaswa, no pedo the Bablikuma not war. And by man, the intelligence we are picking tells me that I'm not going to do this to compromise the ongoing investigation. The police should go into it and investigate their story.
Good.
But the intelligence we are picking is that the fight also it is purely MPP internal election.
Are you? Yati.
Missy the intelligence we are picking are you purely NPP internal election.
Okay.
But I blame the MPP. Listen. If you are an MPP party person, a delegate, what you have to do is that vote against their national leadership. Opialo and national leadership want to abet yet. Because if they are taking a wise decision to go into this contest with the support of the party, the election, the story would have been different. They left the woman to go on merit. The party abandoned her. What decision went into it? As a party leadership, your council of elders of the party. What consultation? Did they even consult the immediate past flag bearer? Did they consult the immediate past president? Did they consult the candidate herself there? What is your input? They sat down and took a decision that they are not going to contest without any proper consultation.
Okay.
It took Japan to come out publicly to support the woman and tell the woman that go for your contest. If this woman had won, would the party leadership claim credit for it? It's MPP leadership, or the what son and one from the national chairman to the last person.
Uka journalist Nasem no. Uka said journalist bu men in uniform. Esanse na baby a branch ni gina no mo chensan ko mfiri ho. O mfiri ho na e ma commander ba ya obeti sutri. Na sa etutrafo ewura sa premises ho no. There were policemen.
Police full.
Ade no mo do man prevent no.
Yes, of course.
Journalists
they should have. They shouldn't have. You see, when you do election management, there are certain radius. There are some radius within the voting area, or not allowed. Into the one that barricade.
Yes.
And the security personnel were deployed there. Your duty is that you don't allow people to enter that radius.
Yes.
See, that one is a lapse on the security that they were deployed that day.
All right.
They allow certain people to enter certain radius. But in all, we should stay focused as a country and say no to political violence. I am really, really disappointed in Alhaji Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. For his comment yesterday that MPP will never forget what has happened, they will retaliate.
Hey.
Oh, you didn't hear him?
He never said
no. He said they will never forget it.
They will never forget that. That means that we will retaliate.
What is the meaning of that?
No,
listen to
was it the culprit will be punished?
Samia Wuku.
Was it the culprit?
Samia Wuku's comment. I listened to him on a.
No, you're talking about Bawumia.
Listen,
because
Bawumia
has never said that we will retaliate.
MPP were then.
Was the president should take action because we will not forget this. Even when we come to power anytime, we punish those people who cause it. That's why
I should investigate the matter. That one is correct.
All right.
But also the one we real free. And the member of
parliament.
Akotia, what do you expect there?
Akotia, we are going in all out peacefully to harness that seat. Already we have the total two-thirds majority, 184. We want to get 185. We are going all out. Even before I start the open and show there, we already have the total two-thirds majority. Into Yenja Akotia no. MP before Wayankwafubia. Adwin Bono won trim, na Bona wise Wagana, and you one or the
Massam say in penny Kasa. I answer what we witness at Akotia.
Both political parties. Listen, anyone who try to preach about violence in politics, doesn't want to fund and protect his own life. Because if you are an advocate for political violence, one day you might be a victim. In so then you as a political parties. Na ye kade abatu ya adwenkyerɛ
good
mama ya mabasa ya nkɔ abatu biarem because in there ibi a wo na ɛwɔ ahoɔdenale ye ɔkyena no na aba ya victim. And when violence occur, it doesn't show your identity.
All right.
Attribute them him no alba on kade ye MPP ni gina nkyɛn.
Okay.
Na this
engineer Rem.
Okay, I pray say many the same 10 minutes. I mean, I can say.
10 minutes.
Odame, yes. Okay, let me just go on. You see, there's nowhere Bawumia can say the NPP will retaliate.
A fact, one casa.
He never said that. Please, me part show.
Samia Wuku came to explain.
You mentioned Bawumia, so I'm trying to diffuse. I'm diffusing that. Bawumia never said. He said.
What's the meaning of?
Oh, please see.
We will not forget.
Engineer,
we will not forget this because those who have perpetrated this should be brought to book. These are the words he used. And for that matter, the sitting president should take action to make sure, say, and I'm surprised, say, Odame, up to now, no one has been apprehended. Because the people who committed this crime, we saw them in video. I mean, Abrantana o jampo so sebo. All kochi obi area o pushing my. This was a far distance. And he started running from the gate towards the woman. And about 3 meters to the place, jump here. Me who's nipa to me jump jump past sebo. All kochi ni pare. And no pushing my to form. And almost as homo bunu tietiane so. A bob tietiane so. But was already homo pushing out to form. No more tietiane so. So. No, and also Pahono. These are videos evidence. And also Pahono, the deputy national organizer.
Yeah.
And the Yoya, Obande the Yoya. So I say, Masa, Abranti, very decent man. Na Omo Eshazumu pushing no biabon. Omo bonusumino, me patch tobo. Don't do any propaganda. I beg you. Let me make my point. I'm very serious about this one. Odame, I am very serious. Odame, please. I am very look. You can go on with your whatever evidence you are gathering. We are talking about serious matter here. You see,
engineer,
look, Odame, the people who beat the guy. Obonusum eje power obi a video or distance o eje pa bam. Obonusum na we bi so oso to America na obi so aboneti ko na otwe form na we be butoro na man ba ko huri wo huri tie ne so asem so cry na otia said you need to hear so, and that's what Tiana Coco so. So, no, you see, this is very serious matter. That's all I say. I was so west, we're gone. As soon as no NPP man came out to condemn it. It's a lie. In fact, we all condemn it, and I was the first person who called for. Please, now who I am. Please, look, at any point in time, there can be only 17 leadership. We have leaders in the party who are members. Anyone can speak to the issues. So I say, look, I was the first person who called for a public inquiry into the matter. And this is a litmus test. This particular issue is a litmus test to President Mahama. We call for, we can say, look, when we were in opposition, we condemned attacks on people. And until when it happened, we call for public inquiry. President Akufo-Addo listened to it. President Mahama has not said a word about this. And I'm calling on President. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I am calling on.
He was even justifying.
I'm adding my voice to the voice of President. Oh, please. Next time, your program not done by me, because why is he doing this? Next time, if you're doing a program and you invite, no, we don't do that. Anytime I'm here, anytime I'm here, he interjects unnecessarily. It's not fine because we are talking about serious matter. People have been beaten. Somebody could have been died.
Oh yes.
Somebody could have a very serious matter. A very serious matter. And people have been seen. Yeah, what today saying I can watch him. And the police in these are all there.
Oh yeah.
These people should have been apprehended by now. About 5 or 10 people should have been apprehended. Now it doesn't come up police cells. I didn't know. President Mahama has not said anything about it. 19 polling stations. 19 polling stations. And this has happened. And yet the sitting president has not said a word about it. No, it doesn't matter. Look, please. He called for public inquiries. When? Who called for the public inquiry? The president himself. He issued a statement. The president himself issued a statement. Say, investigated the matter. People were put together to investigate the matter. I blame my own party leadership. But listen to this. I never knew or say Japan and about one thing, but can't share my say uncontested. If
my many can son can say no
that is fine. If meaning is different from what he said. Said my on the catcher my minister uncontested. No, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Me, I said I have a problem with my party's position on the whole matter. First of all, we made 2 mistakes, which are grievous.
Yeah.
One, we shouldn't have gone to court.
Yes.
Because it was very obvious that the court will not entertain the matter.
Fantastic.
Because the whole thing has not been declared. So why do you go to court for? The electoral commission until the declaration will be doing for court.
Yes.
We have lawyers which have known this. That's the first one. The second one was the declaration that we are boycotting the election.
It was wrong.
So you see, my younger brother,
who?
Justin. I think he needs to sit up. Okay. He need please. You can speak to your NDC. I am speaking to my party.
All right.
Okay.
All right.
You see, he needs to sit up. There are a number of things under his outfit he has done now. They have not inured to the benefit of the party. And for that matter, if he's going for a rerun or a re-election, I am advising him. He needs to sit up seriously. The actions, the pronouncement, the number of press conferences he's doing, most of them are not necessary.
Okay.
Because you see, when you're a general secretary, before you make a pronouncement on any issue, you need to have serious points. I will win. You don't always go and fail. It's wrong. So I think he needs to sit up seriously. And you see, I have had a problem with the current leadership. The chairman, I'm not seeing him. The general secretary is not doing what we are expecting to do. And for that matter, if he really wants to go for organizer, he has already said he's not going for re-election, so nobody is going to.
Also, a co-chairman.
No, I haven't heard that. Okay, I haven't heard that. And if I were him, I would not even make attempt to go for any election for now until the next election. I mean, maybe next two consecutive elections ahead. That's what I say. So, I mean, that is the problem I have. So what I'm saying is, President Mahama should call for serious public inquiry into this.
Okay.
Now, and get rid of Sanima Win, because me, I'm telling you, MPP, I am calling on the party to call back the Delta forces and all the forces. We need to bring them back. We need to bring them back because look at the baby. Nana Akufo-Addo Kasimbi. Nana Akufo-Addo can say. Oh, that be that. Sometimes and this vote me be them yes, one win opposition. And Nana Akufo-Addo can say, I don't know, say you defending one babu, you defending one babu. Oh, that be that. And then start the defending. I am calling on the party to call all forces together before we go to Akotia. We need to go that way. Men, I'm calling on the party because the woman demonstrating what the NDC has demonstrated now. It means that they are prepared. You see, they started doing that. They were beating people in their offices. Nobody said anything. They were doing, but elections, it is supposed to be open to everybody.
All right.
And for that matter, we will not sit down for them to beat us. And for that matter, I am calling on the party to call back the Delta forces and everybody.
First of all,
it should never have. It shouldn't continue.
Clear all your leadership. Second of all, you see, the indecisiveness of the NPP leadership. Would they also vote difference? No. If they had already stated their interest in the 10 and no more on the ground. Yes, and it's their indecisiveness and unpreparedness and the violence we ban. And the man you see,
when I say violence, where they obi no share say or attack how comes.
You see, don't go there like that.
Oh, a straight jacket.
You see, straight jacket, whatever it is, we have not been able to identify. Say a MPP and I say NDC.
No,
as we speak, we don't know.
Men can't say NDC and MPP. Me say what you say we know, and yet about the elections, it was somebody or targets or how it comes.
Yes, somebody, a group of people.
Oh yes, yes.
The fact of the matter is that the CN, because NPP had not prepared, they were undecisive on this whole exercise.
But yeah, no, the violence in the buy.
Fine. Yeah, I know to Akwetiano.
Yeah.
The engineer preaching.
Dangerous.
We should go there peacefully. Say this be contesting Kwadia. Now young contest na you say omo akomu with peaceful mind. They have campaigned peacefully everything.
And until I make crowd the minister say penifone kasa.
Yes. What can I say? Thursday me can ha say you before the minimum pa. Now mama a free court no call na enye na drain or the call. People pushed her to do that.
Okay.
And can say ordinarily so one can say the court now and can she will not spit and pick it back. Okay. So, after you have contested, wow, we are free. I want to come back to the journalist issue in conclusion. The way I move portray at
you portray.
You see, on say
police in no more boss trying to say we say you portray say.
You see, I have not started here to connive, and I said to say the police in here, but you see, respect for authority so very important. Police for no how didn't no allow
intruders in room. Now the journalists or baby or photo
yes. Baby I would
to try some banner the amount me
and you say Accra mayor. Was the police need be a brab or whatever it is what you said. Who they were in the casino? Shut up. You see, public officer.
No, a journalist.
The the lack of respect for authority and the people in uniform. Too much.
Okay.
We think we can handle it anyhow. Into Lumbo, Nensano Toyana a ball a journalist. There was a reason. Into Pampansu and see that say within 2 hours near internet. Engineer at high camp. The CEO, I also was working.
Yeah.
And yet another the calling for public inquiry. It is CSOs and us, all of us. And you do that. Two months as we speak. One day in two.
Okay.
You say BS now. We say you haven't seen say that you will be. Sano no mean kasa the esi na no esi enne but you must also go back and check what happened the previous day.
All right.
Owura Sam George betumi abeka say so no mama ha na bisu so betumi akase so I don't want to repeat those things. But the esi na no ebi na esi we shouldn't condone it. And then we must remember say sanka na no ensia and I say see ye no kra ye hu bibia anka bia ensi.
Enti na nkofo call said this time ye hu bibia say betumi ase ensi.
Exactly the case.
All right.
Nti ye see ye hu bibia ansa na ye bekwa kwatia.
All right.
We should withdraw.
Uncle
He's calling the MPP to bring back invisible forces to send to Akwatia. Akwatia yankwa wo. Yeah, to Aba. And we should stop preaching political violence.
Okay.
We should condemn whatever happened and make sure we build our democracy by ideas.
Obi time.
30 seconds. On 1 minute, I may 30 seconds.
5 seconds.
I am calling back, or I'm calling on the NPP. Say, Akwatia, we should go there with invisible forces, data forces, and all the forces that we can marshal. We should go there because we are not going. I am coming there. I am coming there. And we are coming there.
Juliana Obeng, Sasuna Francis Okokoko, Ejinem. We see Abuaje the darling boy. Also Jinem din. Muse or church and say Masa. Aya na wako ni se kakra. Father Dixon na doctor yede wase. Oso tai chi a yede dwume abesum Ghana for. Yes also mi jawa ma DJ Foreigner. Ono be bejima ball nwum de na premu toa yakopis akwakofa kase bono. Ifri also abesa toa so. Na Saturday nti enko bebia nchi bo fide ni mfiri a bete nwum de papa. Na mi chia Health is Pharmacy. O for moya bia me say adura mo pa bia mo nko ho e wo mo ma 7 aya ma 7 taxi rank one mo a me fa say opposite e kan say best point o de fa ne sa Eco Bank na opposite Eco Bank na chi second e kan say mansion e wo ho no e ho na Health is Pharmacy e wo mi chia mo Same Kwame Bonsu Obaba ko Dem Rose Obatia any Brookman Michamu ina enche bia mefa ho saa so na tilapia papa a ya toto na wo pedi a chese enye kekekeke wo enum me se anhwe bebia ma 7 Virgin City opposite Virgin City no bo say Milton Hotel wo no ho na ukwa say me hwe jo lawa ehwo a benya take a ya toto say Richie Rich Mama Esther Angela and David Osei Mr. Fori Michiamo Ti wa openo DJ Foreigner anadwi ufili ahyiame ho ne yenye yehu bi bibie nsi yakramo baba